Gio, are we doing worms today? Not much, just wandering aimlessly around the interwebs. Ah, nice. Are we doing worms today? Is that today? Was it? Are we doing worms, or is it the stupid tank game? Sorry, I tried to have fun with that tank game. I will play it again next time, but I would definitely like to play something with a little more freedom of movement. Yeah, that's nice. Hell yeah. Okay, that's exciting. I'll be there. I'll be there. I mean, I just woke up because of the Benadryl, so I'll be up. I will be up. What was I doing? Did you see the VOD? Did you go back and watch the VOD of me talking to the cat girl or no? Is it worth more? I don't know. You might enjoy it. It was kind of spicy. That freaking, it's wild. The internet is wild, man. The potato, yeah, the potato, yeah. As you call them so, affectionately, the potato. Did you see their picture that they thought, like, what they think that, like, what they're putting on the internet is what they look like? Versus, you know, that. You know, did you see that? That part was, like, one of the most shocking parts. Like, I understand. Also, they tried to brag about, like, knowing AI, but their AI art was, like, the most generic. Like in their thing, they're bragging about how they know how to use AI, right? But their AI art looks like dog shit. It looks like the most generic. It looks like just using a random, like, whatever one to make an image. Like, it doesn't look like having some kind of your own stable diffusion setup or something, or flux or whatever. It doesn't look anything like that. It looks like just generic anime. Like they just typed it into whatever one, like Gemini or whatever thing. Now I need to see because I streamed right after. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should check that part. It's in the corner of their video the whole time. I zoom in on it a couple times. I don't know if that's easy to find though, but you can check their actual channel. I don't want to say the name of their channel though, because then you're like, they might say you're harassing them or something. So I didn't say their channel name. I just said the name that they were going by, which was Felicia. That is in their channel though. It's like this part of their channel name. Felicia. Like Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat, Spider-Man. Just like that too. A real bombshell. Like the fat man. I mean, like the like the nuke. Like the name, real bombshell, like the nuke. That's a good way to put it, right? Bye, Felicia. Yeah, somebody said that too. Said I got forced into Bye, Felicia. True. Today I'm so late. I was just thinking Carl should just play Dragon Quest 3. Get back into that before I forget, like, what I was doing in that game. That's what I'm thinking. Because we didn't get very far, and I did, or Dragon Quest 1, I guess it's 1. I didn't get very far yet. However, even as a remake, it's still kind of sparse in story, right? Because it's a remake of the first one, which had like no story almost. But there is some, like there is some. I don't know. I wonder if they hired Yuji Horii to work on it or not. Because it's some other studio that does it, like Art or something. It's some Japanese studio. Art Think maybe, something like this. But I don't know if they hired Yuji Horii or not. However, Yuji Horii wrote the ones even when Enix and Square Enix weren't handling it. Like, so they might have. Like they hire him on for Level 5 hires him on when they're doing Dragon Quest. Everybody, all the other companies hire him on still. Maybe Dragon Quest would eventually. Yeah, I've never played the original. It just didn't. That kind of old game. I mean, part of the problem is the kana, for me, is that the original was in kana, but the remake is not. The remake is in real Japanese, so not children, baby Japanese. So that's good. As Dragon War, of course. Yeah. Yeah, the remake's pretty cool. I think they did a good job. And they used the same engine they built for 3, right? And they just remade 1 and 2 in the same way. Hey Ryan, welcome. What do you guys think of this crazy Game Boy visualizer? As you guys know, I love Game Boy, right? You guys know I love Game Boy. But I did make a Game Boy inspired visualizer here. Well, the shader is Game Boy inspired. Somebody mentioned Game Boy, and then I was like, I bet I can make Game Boy look kind of like 3D and weird. Because of the color scheme, like a green Game Boy color scheme. I bet I can make it 3D and weird. Because it's such a monotone color scheme. Or is it duotone? What do you call something like Game Boy? Monotone? Or duotone? Whatever it is. It'd be cool if you play. Are you serious, right? You know, remember what happened last time I played Mario? You just got mad at me the whole time. Don't you remember what happened last time? It's a good one though. Well, I'm not totally opposed to trying them. But remember last time I played, what was it, Super Mario World? You just got upset the whole time. I mean, it encodes pretty well too because of the effect. It doesn't encode perfectly, but it encodes kind of because of the way it's like there's like a delayedness to it. The visualizer usually encodes those kind of effects pretty nice. Better than. I mean, I wish they'd encode everything encoded like I see it. That would be wonderful, but only if they had AV1. Well, I guess I'm on YouTube mainly now. I could do AV1, but then I need 2 encoders going. Is the thing. Like I did that on Simps. I had AV1 on YouTube, and then I was running 2 dual encoders. Game Boy was 4-bit color, I think, or was it 2? Yeah, but what do you call? Okay, but what do you call the color scheme though? 4-bit is it? Do they call it single tone, duotone? Like what do they call it? They don't call it triple tone, but it's not real. It's really one color, like with different shades or darknesses or something. Again, here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. I don't know what you call it like that. I'm over it, yeah. We're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it, yeah. Yeah, we're so over. Okay, tonight, yeah, Dragon Quest. I'm sorry it's starting so late. Sorry, it's starting so late. That guy I mentioned, Greenochrome. Sure, for Greenochrome, monochrome instead of green. Yeah, it is a monochrome. Yeah. Greenochrome, sure. Sure, I'll take Greenochrome. You can see the, you can make out the kind of 3D effect I'm trying, right? Oh, nice. What's the Super Robot War song? Super Robot Day song. What time are we at? I still got a couple minutes. I think I got Carl set up. I think I'm ready. There's another one that looks really cool too. Hold on, another image set. The one with the that has LSN in it now. Oh, not this one. This one. And this one I stopped using sometimes because I put all those LSN logos in the middle. But it's still a pretty cool set for this kind of effect. Watch out for Dana A launching her boom missiles while Texas Mac brings the American
100% guaranteed hit. Cast hot blooded so the double damage is liquid, fighting all the space beasts and the titans. Might even ascend fighting giants. Don't want this fighting if the going gets tough. I've got a secret in the
Yeah, I'm thinking about making a variant of this kind of style animation, but where I add that effect where I can make her sing, like with the button, like make variants of all the images where she has a singing mouth, so I could push a button and then she'd sing. That's probably a good idea, right? That'd look pretty sick. Because it already kind of looks like she's singing. Imagine if I actually had that to the effect. That'd look pretty sick. Right, because it already animates like she... Imagine if I added that effect. To do that, what I have to do is I have to generate a series of images using the same seed, right? And then do it again. There's a couple options to do it, really. But the best way, the easiest way that usually works is just to add, like, singing to the prompt and use the exact same seeds. And then the image will look the same, but it's a little different what they're singing. Usually that works pretty well. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it changes the thing too much, but in general that works. So then you can get all the exact same images pretty much, but with her singing. And then I just make a toggle, and what I do is I track the index, so it'll be the same image in the folder. I keep them named the same in the two folders. The holdup on that though is when you prune stuff, I gotta come up with like a smarter way to do it. I should talk to a robot. So like when you prune, so when I make a bunch of images like this, I have to prune some of them, right? Because they look deranged, right? Like it doesn't all come out looking good. So I have to prune some. But if I'm making matching sets, then like how do you prune both at the same time? That's what I need to figure out. Probably by name or something, because it knows the number. Like it's in the file name, the seed is. So maybe if I use some robot to do it and it like I tell it somehow and make some way to tell it all the ones deleted, it can just delete the other ones. I gotta figure out a way to do that. Because one of the things, the reason I stopped making those kind of sets was because it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that, to re-delete all the same images. I made a similar effect with the Sarah Shields visualizer a long time ago. I don't know if I could find it really easy to show you, but the idea was one version she was like normal, like the cover of the JB Garfield game, and the other one it was like a weird cyborg, and then it would go, you would see hints of it underneath. There would be like a shader would reveal it, the other one. That's a kind of cool thing you can do with AI too, is you can make like weird variations of it. Like you make a bunch of images and then make them like her like the person like a demon or something. Like you just add demon to the prompt and then they're almost the same, but the person's a demon. And then you could, you know, have both of those at the same time and on top of each other, and reveal one with some kind of effect. Lots of stuff you can do. Hey Nintendo, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with AI images that people haven't even thought of yet. Like I was telling this one time on Twitter, I was like, bro, there's brand new, you're coming up with brand new animation techniques, and they go, you can't do anything new with AI. It's trained on what already exists. It's like, you don't get at all what I'm saying. You have you can do things that you could never do before because of the way it works. Like they're not even thinking. They're thinking inside the box of AI. And these people that hate AI almost never have any experience using it. Because I get in arguments with them about it. Like they say like the art stuff, and then I point out like control nets and they just stop talking to me. Like they go, oh, it's just a prompt, and then I link to like how control nets work, right? And they don't say anything. And they don't reply anymore. They're just like liars. Like they're like, oh, it's just a prompt. That's all you can use to control the image. Not true at all. Control nets let you do anything. Like you can merge traditional art with the AI too. You can do all kinds of stuff. You control the image in all kinds of ways. I mean, just setting up a stable diffusion thing, usually you use a main checkpoint and then you use LoRa's, which is already more than prompting. But then you add in control nets, then you add in there's all kinds of other stuff too, where you can have like the image generation switch in the middle of the steps to be doing a different thing. There's all kinds of creative stuff you can do with this stuff. But anyways, my one idea I want to do again is sets like this that animate really well, right? See, the thing is, and I need to prune them more, but like what I gotta do is make a set like this and then prune it down to just like the ones where our head's in the middle, right? Like a certain size and a certain ratio in the middle, and then it'll look like she's singing. Right? I did like, there's a bunch of other random images in there that kind of hurt the effect a little bit. But if I thought of it that way, like narrow it down to, I've done it with the one dancing. Hold on, I've done it with the one Linda dancing thing, wherever that is. Well, there's the singing one. This one I think works pretty well. This is an idea basically, right? But it doesn't have like an animated mouth. This is just like her mouth is kind of like she's singing. But I could animate it. I'm making a Atari game, and I really still want an illustrator for my label and manual. I want consistency, bro. You can get consistency. How are you telling these images are not consistent with each other? Come on. You got to set up a stable diffusion thing though. You can't use like in the internet one. You have to set up a local setup, because then you get consistency. You can get as much consistency as you want, but you have to do a local setup. You have to do, because then you're really like mixing it like paint or something. You're mixing concepts and styles like paint in a local setup. But in a regular setup, you're not doing anything like that. You're just like doing like you're doing like LLM. You're going off of what people would draw, what people would do. Like you're boiling it down in a different way. So if you really want consistency, you gotta set it with a local setup. You need a GPU, unfortunately. But that's the way to do it. That's the way to get consistency. I mean, you can also use certain styles in like I see people do Midjourney and use specific artists. Like there's artist IDs. I've seen people do that. You can definitely get it though. Well, let me try to show the dancing one. This one is the one I mean. Look, I did it already for this one, right? I tried to prune it just to the ones where she's like in the middle with her hand, like in that kind of pose. There's a couple others that aren't, but you see what I mean when I'm saying? It's like she's dancing. It's a little too fast. There you go. Is this song one of yours? Yeah, they're all these are my songs, yeah. Well, I mean, not the lyrics necessarily, but the song, yeah. The lyrics for this one are, well, let's do it asking. It's so obviously not AI. The song, this one here is a, Angels and Airwaves is the lyrics, I think it was Angels and Airwaves was the lyrics. But you see what I'm talking about with the images in this one? Like, I want to do more sets like this again. And then I did some variations of this kind of thing where, like I was saying, you can add like one difference. Okay, here's what you do. Anybody that wants tips on this, or for some reason, you can generate from the same seed. Like you generate like 100 images, starting on the same seed. Then you make a tiny change, and then you generate on the same exact seed. And then they'll all look pretty much the same, and you could like, what I've done before is stack them on top of each other. Use the same index, right? And then stack them. There's one, I have it somewhere. I'm gonna look for it. Hold on. It's way back in the day though. It's a really old visualizer. Let me see if I can find it. What would it even be called? Sorry, it's gonna keep flashing different things. I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. 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 This one. Okay, you can see this. I did that. If you look at one of the images of Sarah Shields, this is from JB Harold, is like a normal lady, and the other one's like a cyborg. Because I made the same images, right? You see when the shader covers her, it's like some weird other version. She's got like a metal neck. Like that. You can do stuff like that. You see her neck's a cyborg, and the other one she got like a cyborg eye, and then when it's not in it, it looks normal. Because I made two versions of it.
Every memory is a snow globe, shaking too hard and it just looks like a storm.
That's a pretty cool trick. I wanna do something else with that. Like, how can you, like, that's not even something you can do with a real artist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they'd have to rework the image is what they'd have to do. Like, they'd have to like take the image, right, and like redraw over it and turn it into something different to do the same effect. They'd have to take like their work image, right, their like whatever one that still has like the layers and stuff, and redraw it. They'd have to, like, you know, draw another layer on top to get that much consistency between the two images. And even then, it would probably be more different than these ones are from each other. The one under the image underneath is just her looking normal, and then the one in the shader on top is cyborg looking thing, android. Mir, what are you talking about me? I should let everyone know the Craggy Red. I should let you know the Craggy Red's website buffers like man. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Buffers like man? The website has no buffering. I don't know what you're saying. If you're the YouTube buffers like man, that doesn't even make sense. What you're saying? I'm not, the video feed is not, you can use Kick if you're having trouble with YouTube, bro, but it's not the website. I mean, I'm open to any kind of real like issues, but that's not an issue. That is the website. That's just YouTube for some reason giving you trouble. Look, there's a guy behind her in that one. It's not in the regular image. Same with that one. But I want to do more of those kind of tricks too. Those are things you can't even do with traditional methods, I think. Instruction manual is very simple, very stylized line drawing. Well, I'm sure you can do it, bro. I'm saying like with robots. I don't know if you want to. Bro, if you want me to do it for you, I could. Hold on, I'll show you something I made. Let's go back to that. And I'll show you a set. I purposely made like bad art. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. One of the other ones. Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean. This one, okay, hold on. This one, I tried to make the singing effect, but it's a couple pixels off. It doesn't quite work. You can't tell in this shader though. I could animate it this way, but when they're actually flat, here, hold on, look. They're actually flat. These two are actually flat. I somehow messed up the aspect ratio or something. I don't know what I messed up, but look. Oops. This one, they're like a few, she's like straight over the side. I don't know what that one's about. Okay, hold on. It's none of these. It's, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. This one. These ones. At first, you know, at first I went with a style that's like kind of badly drawn for these ones. It's not really badly drawn. It's a nice style, but it is kind of, right? I like them though. Grand cues for weaves. Yeah, buffer a lot for me too. It buffer a lot for me too. Me too. But it's not doing anything that buffers, is what I'm saying. It's not part of the website. If it's buffering, it's YouTube. It has to be. Like I'm not doing anything that is buffering. There's no buffering mechanic that's part of the website. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like even if it is, it can't be the website. The website isn't doing anything that creates buffers. I don't understand what that would be. Like the YouTube is handling that, not me. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you guys are describing. I don't see how that's on the website's end. It is news my CPU because I have no GPU. I don't get buffering, but I'm stuck with 10. Bro, I have to turn the effects off in the corner. Nintendo, I added a button for that. In the upper right, you can turn them off. Turn them off. It didn't buffer before the cyberpunk design. You guys gotta be using the wrong word, bro. Okay, if there's a problem, I need you to describe it in some way that makes sense. Because buffering doesn't make any sense. That's total. It's not. The website doesn't handle any kind of buffering. Like, if I don't know what you're talking about. Make it steampunk, you'll stop it. Thank you, dude. Rat thing, no problem. I see why you want to keep it. Yeah, I'm just making it. Well, I had a toggle the day you were saying that. I was like, okay, this should. If it is a problem, I'll make it so you can turn it on and off. I was thinking about doing like you were saying, like a low version too. I probably will at some point. But now Chris wants to. He wants to update the scan board and some other stuff and fix this stuff, and he volunteered, so I'm gonna let him try to fix it. So maybe I don't even have to do it, and you can have let me just tell him whatever we need to fix. He was saying he wouldn't mind being the website guy, and then I don't even have to worry about it. I was like, that'd be pretty sick, actually. But yeah, I added the FX off button when you were saying that. I was like, okay, well, let's make it so you can turn it off. Check Zoop. Check without the effects on what you're talking about. I understand if you guys are having some kind of problem, but like if you're telling, what I'm saying is the words don't really help me. Okay. Buffering. There is a kick backup too, so just switch to that if YouTube's giving you problems. Is the kick giving you issues? No, right? Because the buffering isn't in the website. So I'm saying is I don't. If it's like a mental effect. I think like maybe it is on the website in some way, but then it can't be buffering. It's got to be something else then. Because well, the website doesn't handle the video buffering. It's not something it does. It just embeds a video from somewhere else. Upper right of the page. Yeah, where is this setting button? Yeah, the upper right. Total upper right, like next to crackyreads.com. In the way upper right. Chris is going to work on the mobile look too, because it's all kinds of bunched up in the news layout. The things he said he wanted to work on are, which he might have already done. I might just have to reset the server, rebuild the front end and stuff. Scam. He has a design for a scam board. It's like an arcade machine. It looked pretty nice. So I was like, yeah, do that. And then the fonts and the mobile. Fonts and mobile, which are messed up. I really like the way everything looks. Nintendo. The green for the Game Boy effect is cool, right? I got this idea yesterday in the morning. I got this idea this morning. Like, I was like, they're simple colors. The Game Boy, like, monochrome, green monochrome. I bet I can make kind of like 3D or something, or fading of holograms, you know, something like this. So I worked with a robot, and I'm pretty happy with it. Screenochrome. Yeah, I had to drug the screen to get there. I had to drag the screen. Well, yeah, you got to do it. Once it's on, though, it stays. I mean, once they're off, they stay off when you refresh. It's in local storage. So when you first load it, yeah, I mean, that's how it is right now, mobile. I understand, Zoo. Don't. I appreciate the feedback. That will be fixed. Mobile's kind of a little clunky right now. It still looks usable though, but it's kind of a little clunkier than we would like it, of course. Throw stones, Greenochrome, yeah, Greenochrome. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get started? I mean, I guess we talked during it too. It's just Dragon Quest today, just Carl playing Dragon Quest. But anything else like? Oh, speaking of scam board, who here has a scam card that's signed up? Gio, I don't see you in the signed up yet. Who has a scam card here that would like an extra 100 points for the week? Brandish it and type scam. Wayne hasn't done it yet. Ryan hasn't done it yet. Gio's not in the board yet. Ryan has 5 votes. How? What's going on? Is this female privilege? What is happening? Huh? Huh? Is this female privilege? I can't use my votes? Hold on, let me see what's wrong with you with your votes. You don't have any votes. You haven't opened your pack of cards, right? You still your points. Hold on, you gotta go to on the screen, go to packs, go to scam, go to packs, and then open one pack, right? Then you can. You don't have any cards, you don't have any votes yet. My beauty has swayed the crown. I see, I guess. You got 5 votes already. What the heck? You'll know who voted for you. I won't. That's crazy. I'm down to 5th place. Oh my god. I'm down to 5th place. Are you kidding me? Don't do it like that. Too many steps. No, it's not too many steps, right? Ryan, you are. Stop giving me criticism on this. I'm not changing it. The cards are an important part of the idea. I'm not cutting them because you don't want to open a pack of cards. Open a pack of cards. And yet people will like opening pack of cards. You're trying to edit out the part that makes it like Pokemon or whatever, that people will actually draw people in. I'm not doing that. Just go to packs and open yours. Jeez. You click one button. It says not points enough. Hold on, you might have already opened them then. Let me see. Yeah, you opened them. You have them now. Look. Hold on. You have 3 cards. Did you not see? Okay, you opened them. Somehow you opened them and didn't see the cards appear right underneath it. And then you're saying you have your votes now. You have 3 cards. You have displeasing. I don't care. I'm sorry. Well, I do care. Sorry, Riot, but come on, you're being a butt on this. You're being a butt on this. Here, look. Here. Look, you have 3 cards right here. You have 3 cards right here. You have Neon Crown, Glitch Protocol, Linda Angel. I know the names don't really make sense. That's a robot or something. Right? The names don't really make sense. They're just random names in the current build. The names are random. You see, I on my dashboard, I highlighted my scam engine. Did you guys see that? The thing I put at the top is the scam engine, which looks like she has a busted face. Looks like she has a busted face. Right? Yeah. Busted face, Linda. Scam engine. Why did you say? Cause you did. Okay, hold on, right? When I first loaded this a second ago, okay, and you said I don't have any votes, I'll explain what happened, okay? I clicked this when you were complaining about it, and you said I can't use my votes. I say, okay, what's the problem? Then I click her name, right? And right here it said 100 points, and I scrolled down, and you didn't have cards, okay? I don't know how you did this without knowing you did it. You then went to packs, you clicked open pack, and I don't know if you clicked around really quick or something and didn't see the packs opening. But you had 3 cards appear here, right underneath, and then you somehow missed that and clicked around or something. And then now you have 3 cards. Look, it says your collection. There they are. They had 3 cards for 100 points. Yes, correct. Correct. Whoa, nice emote name. For a pack is 100 points. 100 points, a pack gives you 3 cards. Yes, that's how the system works, yeah. Currently. I might change points around at some point. Like, I don't know what was a fair price or anything. I just went with simple numbers for now. I used to love fiction. Bad word. I used to love fiction games. Zoo, how come you're not in it? Too. And there's no weird part about signing up. You just put a name and a password. Remember your password, because I don't want to have to reset it. I didn't build a thing for that. It's a beta. I don't have to deal with your password. If I have to, I can't. Like, if something really horrible happens and you needed it, I could fix it. But please don't make me do that. I fucking hate you. Okay, I'm still passed on. So each card is a vote. Yes. Now, Riot. Chris is working on a new layout which explains this stuff. Maybe you'll like that more. You want to see that? Will that help you calm you down for a second? Let me show you. He's working on. I know. I wanted to give some feedback on maybe some changes. I didn't decide what yet though. Here, look. Right? He was singing like this. Something like this. You can see it has reminders on the screen on this. Cards are votes. Spend cards on players you back. Points. 1 buy packs. No cash out. No exit. Then there's instructions down here too. I didn't put any instructions in my version of instructions. But he does seem like someone I would like more than you. I don't like how you're just disliking me when I'm building all this stuff for you guys to have fun and helping you guys and entertaining you. I don't like any of this. I don't. Why are you talking so much smack? What? Come on, you're just being rude now. And he added like graphs and stuff, which I think is pretty cool. He's saying that just thinking of like an arcade machine. I think it's a good way to think of it, like an arcade high score. So it looks something like this. Something like this, I think, is what he's gonna do. What are these weird icons? I think they're supposed to be a card. This right here, right? I think that's like you can see your first. I don't know. I gotta talk to him about it, but I think it's supposed to be like your first card on your showcase, or maybe an avatar there. It looks like a card. It says card, so I don't know if that's like your first card on your showcase. He was thinking, or an avatar. I'm not quite sure, or like an avatar card. Cause they say names on them. I don't know. I don't totally know what he was thinking. If it was thinking as an avatar or a card, but one of those. There are 3 votes, and I can push the little vote button besides my friend's name. Correct, yes. And then when you do, let me go back to the real one. Like here, look, right? It will pop up with your cards, and you pick which ones you want to vote on them. Do you see? You just select them. So, like, you can think about if you want to vote specific cards for specific people. That's the idea there. Right? I could put the busted face for Shinny if I wanted. I'm not going to vote, though. I'm not going to get involved. I only have cards to show you stuff. I only have the cards to show you things. Not only that, right? You can go to my cards. You can edit your profile if you want. And you can put a picture here if you want. And you can pick out ones. I'm going to do this one. To be your showcase, and you can save them, right? And then, when you go back, if somebody clicks your name, they'll see your showcase there, and they'll see your profile there. So to pick the one I want to send to another person, you're not sending it, you're voting with it. So hold on, let me show you something. You're not losing it, it's just locked for the week. I know this part really bothered you on, please. You're not losing your card. We will add giving cards, but you're not losing it. It locks. It locks when you use it. And here at the end of the week, it'll show everybody a screen like this, your results screen for last week. You'll be able to click it. And you'll be able to see each card. Now, I know these don't have pictures, but the test was before I had pictures. It'll say that it'll show the name, it'll show the picture, and it'll say who voted for you. So you'll see everybody that voted for you and what cards they used. So if you're wondering, will they know what card to use? Yeah, they will. At the end of the week, they'll know. The original song, yes, yeah. This original song. This one, yes. This one I wrote, yeah. This one I wrote, yeah. I'm literally trying so hard to be nice. You need to calm down. Ryan, you're winning the game and you're all angry. What is your problem? How does it say? Oh, it's Dingus. Hold on, look. 1 voter, 5 votes. That's Dingus. The only person with 5 votes is Dingus. Look. I figured it out. Locked. He voted for somebody else one. It's Dingus. I'm giving him all my belongings. But I figured it out, yeah. Because it's 1 unique voter, right? And 5 votes. The only person that has 6 cards currently is Dingus. He's the only one. You could have 6 cards too, by the way, Raya. All you gotta do is brandish your scam card and say scam. Wayne could too. So could Geo if Geo gets in. Anybody with a scam card could do that every week. Scam? Okay. Just show me the card. You gotta show me the card. And I will give it to you. Just show me the card. I gotta see. You gotta show me. No, don't. You're fine there. Type cards and show me your card. Yeah. And then I'll give you your points. I know I'm being a little like, I don't need to do that. But we gotta have a system to this thing, okay? There you go. Nice. It's a pyramid scheme. Why is it a pyramid scheme? It's a pyramid scheme. Here you go. 100 free points, Ryan. You can open more packs. Now this time, pay attention to when you get the cards. When you go here, you go to packs, you click open, look at your cards there. It'll show them. It'll show them. Don't leave right away. Wait a second after you open it. It should show the cards. They should come up one at a time. I want to murder? Yeah, I don't know why. Him. Who's it? Who's him? Who don't buy from him? Oh, do you mean Dingus is? Geo, you still haven't signed up. Nintendo, you're not on here. Zoop, you're not on here. And you guys don't have to play the game, but it sure would help us if you do. Why? Well, see, here's what we're doing. This is the first Cracky Reads platform. It's a big deal. I know Ryan's all mad and throwing things, but this is a big deal. We have a Cracky Reads platform now. It's a social media platform technically, right? So I would appreciate if you guys get involved. Even you don't have to like do any like worrying. You can just vote for your friends, you know, and then see what happens. It's not really. You can play it legit too. You don't have to play it like trying to get as many votes as possible. You play it just like voting for your friends. You play however you want. So true. You have Ryan at the top with Dingus. All the rest are Goy Slays the pyramid. Now one person did that. Okay, because they have 5 votes. Now is it pay to win? Well, yeah. I mean but it's not pay is the only way to win. You could here's a drawback of Ryan's score. She has 5 cards, but her multiplier is only 1.03. See that? So let's say Shinny, Wax, one of these people that have 2 voters, if they got up to 5, they would win. I mean, they would be above her. Do you see? Because of the unique voter multiplier. Even if you had 5 cards, I think it says 4 now. I see. Voting happening in real time. Upsets happening in real time. Chris already has 3 unique voters. That's nice. I have 2. Why am I 7th place now? Yeah, man. I'm losing my own game. I find it fun that people use the term goy slop for fast food. Yeah, sure. Sure. They use it for soy stuff too, right? All kinds of things. Are you in this game? Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here in the game. But I'm not gonna vote because I figure like that's cheating. So I'm not voting. But I have to be in the game to have an account to like be an admin. So I have to exist in the game whether I like it or not. But I don't plan to vote anything. Because I could just give myself unlimited points, right? I could break the game, so I'm just not gonna vote. Oh yeah, I only wanted scammage on my thing here. I'll check these. Loser. Okay, that's easy line. I don't know what avatar URL is. Okay, so you go to like image you're gonna get mad at me for this. And you upload the picture. And then it gives you a link. This is like image thing. Imager.com. You just upload an image on something like that gives you a link and you put it in. I heard Dragon Quest is big in Japan as Final Fantasy. You're making a joke right now, right? It's big. You're fucking with me. You're trying to make me rant about a thing. Dragon Quest is bigger than Final Fantasy in Japanese. Final Fantasy. You know this already, Zoo. You're trying to mess with me. Final Fantasy is the clone of Dragon Quest, but like different. Like the Golden Compass is successful as Europe as Harry Potter. You're trying to bother me. Dragon Quest is the original in Japan. Final Fantasy is the knockoff copy. They're no bigger. Final Fantasy is literally. Are you kidding with me right now? Final Fantasy is a knockoff. It came out after Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest comes out, then Square copies it. It's Enix at the time made Dragon Quest. Square copies it and makes Final Fantasy. It's literally a clone of Dragon Quest. But it's like, they kept trying different, like, settings to do. Why Final Fantasy is so weird with Magitech and stuff is because Dragon Quest was traditional kind of D&D feeling, but anime, right? So what happened is they tried to make it different and give it its own identity. And that's why Final Fantasy is so weird. Is because it's a clone of Dragon Quest. So they try to give a distinct identity to you. And that's why Final Fantasy is the way it is. I didn't know. We were watching you to learn. Sure. If you didn't know, then I'm happy to explain it. I thought you were messing with me, though. Yeah, Dragon Quest is the original. And then Final Fantasy is a clone of that. But, like, that explains anything about it, right? Like, why they're so weird and they have, like, Magitech and all this other weirdness is because they're trying... Final Fantasy's design goal, is to make itself unique from Dragon Quest, because that's what otherwise you'll just be like, oh, it's a Dragon Quest knockoff. So they keep trying to make it its own thing, and they succeeded, I'd say, right? They did their goal pretty well. I apologize, I didn't read every Spider-Man comic. It's okay. So why they have 3 arms? Freaky ass clones. They have 3 arms in Final Fantasy. They have 3 arms. Speaking of, we're gonna play Dragon Quest today. Anything else you want to talk about Scamboard? Well, before we get into that, I uploaded an image on Image. It's hold on. imgur.com. Now I have a thing. I have like a screenshot thing that does it automatically. It's called. But what do you on Mac? Do you have something like this? Like I have Share X, and I can just upload files on there, and then I just get the link. Do you have like a screenshot thing in Mac? I don't know how that works. But if not, just go to this website and upload it. I use Share X though. I just automatically upload images. Do you have a screenshot thing? Can it upload images somewhere? Like if you right click an image, can you upload them? If you can, then you can just like get the link from that. Any more help? Okay. 1 sec. Okay, so if it's not obvious on your app, you just go to this Imager site right? And then why is it always so like big at the top? Is there, where do you go to upload? Upload. Then you just drop it here, I think. Should work. Yes, I think. Okay. Let me see like this. Yeah, I'll drop this here. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. If you click choose, then it'll let you select. I don't know if that captures my window. No. You click it and then you pick the image. That works. And then copy link here. And then that's what you need. And you put that in here. Like that. Maybe not. Wait, right click it, copy image address. That should work. Yes, that works. Right click it, copy image address, put that in. Now I lost my Carl picture though. Hold on. Oh, you know what? If I just don't save, it should be fine, right? I draw my photo there and then I'm all good. Apparently you have to click it. You have to click. Hey, hold on. You click. Why is this so big? What have I done here? Can you get out of here? Okay, slash upload. And then you choose one. And then right click, copy it, get the thing. Right click, copy image address. I just don't want to build a thing to upload images yet. I'm seeing if you have a problem, right, you can, if you send me the picture, I'll do it for you. I'll send you a link. Maybe we should watch a video for playing. Geo recommended a video. What? Did he not recommend a video? Zoop, did you make that up? You want Geo saying what? What? Let me see. Who have the picture? Chris doesn't have one yet. He's in second place. He doesn't have a picture yet. Dingus? Dingus has a picture. Whatever that is. A dog. A dingus. Shinny doesn't have a picture yet. Wax does. Wax has a picture. I'm Zoop from the future. He recommended in my past. Oh, Geo, you have a video you want to watch? Zoop from the future is telling me you do. Gnarly Wayne has one too. Cranky has one. Stevie? Stevie doesn't have one yet. Bowfucker? Bowfucker has one yet. Jeffrey Bugrub? Let's get, well, next time we see Bugrub, get him to vote for some people. I don't think he's voted yet. Yeah, he hasn't voted yet. He has cards though. So he went that far. Poltergeist, same deal. His are available too. But he has a picture. Rambound has a picture. Still available. I haven't voted yet either. Those are all. What the? Even Zoop Labs. Future Zoop joined. Oh, nice. I see. But I'm glad we have that cleared up. Glad we have that cleared up. Right, do you still need help? Or if you give me the image, I can do it for you. I can do it for you if you need that. Anything else you guys want to talk about before Dragon Quest? Anything else we need to cover for Scam Board? Or anything like this? Bro, I still don't see Geo. I still don't see Zoop from the future. When do you sign up for Scamboard? And how come it's not yet? Huh? How come you guys aren't on the board? Because here's the thing, guys. Eventually, we're gonna add the crypto stuff, right? The NFT stuff, and at that point, you know what? It looks good for people in the Web3 world is activity on your thing. We already have like decent activity. People say like having like 30 people in a Web3 game is a success. We've already got 11 plus me. We're getting there. If we get like if some of you guys, if all you guys play, then we're gonna have some real leverage in the Web3 world, bro. We're gonna have some real leverage here. In my past, Craigie Reed's gotten in an argument with new random internet people. Oh yeah, okay. We don't need future soup to say that. We don't need. I mean, listen to the song right now. We don't need future soup to tell us that. We don't need future soup for that. That happens all the time. Future soup. Future Zoop, is your country still around? Are you in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, or is your country still around? Future Zoop is useless. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm sure there's stuff you know, Future Zoop. That's I'm just saying that specific piece of knowledge isn't. That specific thing isn't really something that is new in the future, right? Future Zoop is radioactive. Don't ask how. Okay. I see. That sounds about right. So there's the prize pool current this week will be 1,000 points. I'll probably, if depending on how many people join, I'll raise it up. Based on how I think maybe I'll, when we get more people I might raise it. It's not going to be a set. I mean, it is a fixed pie per week, but I want to think of some way to scale it up. I clicked the wrong button in the submarine. I see. Well, I'm glad you're still alive somehow, Future Zoop. So is the Mirai went to Google, went to YouTube, which is probably for the best, right? Because of buffering? I don't know what he's talking about, but it's probably for the best. Okay, let me get the game open now. Right, you need help, let me know. Because I'm not, yeah. Anything else you guys want to? If we should have a video, I don't have a video though, dude. If someone has one, yeah, I check YouTube real quick. Oh, this is a cool song. Not a bot streamer. That freaking guy. What the F is gender with President Sunday? Oh, Jesus Christ. The fake philosophy destroying men. Looks too long. 40 minutes. Sometimes one of the hardest and painful things to do is really part of the friend. Watch as they move on to a different direction. Huh? I don't like that they call me a frog in this song. I don't know why he's calling me that. Why is he calling me a frog? What does he mean by that? Who calls me a frog? Is Future Zoop Snorch? Yeah, who are you talking about? As they move on in a different direction from where you're going. Yeah, who are you talking about? Oh, this is a related song. Sanctuary OS. Oh, it's music. A 1X Mafia boss versus 20 cops. What the hell? Social media sucks, so I made my own. Well, that's awesome, actually. Made my own social media app. That sounds cool. I did too, kinda, right? We did too, kinda. Future Zoop is Future Zoop. Hey, I didn't mention ship. You're not ship posting. No, what's happening? I tried staring at a wall every day for 30 days. Better than Adderall. Really? Let me start doing that, I guess. Try staring at a wall every day for 30 days. Better than Adderall. What? University does not know how to write an hour and almost 2 hours long. Can you expect me to watch that? This guy figured out how he's being Truman showed. Adderall is mad. Thank you. Okay, look, we have the chess guy. Here, we can watch this. The name is literally just laughing. We'll try this, okay? We'll try this video here. The name is just, the title of this video is just ha 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 for some reason. And it shows the chess guy. And it showed the chess guy, the one guy on the kick chess guy.
For those who don't know, Hikaru has never won the world championship in classical chess, rapid and blitz, not even Sweet Bonanza 1000. In fact, Hikaru is notorious for losing. I
like how he brings up Sweet Banana 1000 because he's a gambler.
In the candidates tournament.
Here, hold on, remove the video. The other side.
Literally every time he plays.
This is the kick chess guy.
Oh man, don't you just love being right? Hikaru getting packed up in the candidates yet again. Who could have seen this coming? Oh wait! That's right, I did! Alright, so if you haven't been keeping up with the chess world as of late, the 2026 Candidates Tournament held in Cyprus just kicked off last month. Basically, after a qualifications process...
So Hikaru did not do well?
A group of 8 players compete to see who will challenge Gukesh in the World Championship match later this year. Hikaru, being the highest rated player in the event, was widely considered one of the favorites to win the tournament.
And he didn't?
But of course, he didn't, and as the guy
I saw really you did.
Who wrote the Bible for hating Hikaru, you already know I had to.
We did watch that video before that. That's why I was thinking.
Pop out for this very special occasion.
Later.
After the first 3 rounds, Hikaru had amassed exactly 1 point, including a loss to Fabiano.
After 3 rounds, he got 1 point. How does that make sense?
Caruana, a draw to the lowest rated player in the event, Andrei Sapenko.
Oh, he got a draw. So he got 1 point from a draw. He didn't even get a win?
And another draw to Anish Giri.
Oh, he got 2 draws. What are those, 0.5 points or something?
Despite playing with the white pieces. In round 4, he faced off against Wei Yi, who was also
he didn't get any wins?
And Hikaru actually played a pretty solid game. On move 40 with just 2 seconds left on his clock.
He blocked me, probably thought I was cheating. I like chess. I won against 1800 ELO guy yesterday. Nice. Only good fish tank stream in general is Josie, let's be honest. Yeah, I think sure. Here's the thing, I don't really like chess. I think it's kind of mid-wit. Like, I play a game that's hard to play. It's so sophisticated and smart. I like I do like dueling games though, like board game dueling games, or card games or anything like that. I do like those things. Chess just seems so like pretentious and overrated to me. And it's too abstract for me to care about it. I would like to play Zoop. How about we get into Android Netrunner? Or there's this other game I want to try called I've always wanted to try called Summoner Wars. And it's like on a grid, and you each have, you might have heard about it before, you each have like decks, but they're like units, like the cards are units, and you can summon them onto the board and you can move them around. You ever heard of that game, Summoner Wars?
Wei Yi played King H2.
Yeah, and for me, the real reason is just the pretentiousness. It's just like, I don't really care about abstract games. Like, I like some kind of aesthetic or something to think about, like deck building or like theme or like, you know what I mean? I enjoy that stuff more than just like a abstracted down to its whatever in I don't know. I don't really care about it then. is all.
blundering his pawn on h4 and giving Hikaru a completely
Like I like something, you know, like some kind of aesthetic, some kind of setting, some kind of something. Not just, like it's abstracted so much that I just don't care
winning
about it.
position. It seemed like this was the game where Hikaru would score his
Hey
first
Wayne, nice. Am I? Oh, I'm super late.
win of the
You're
tournament
kidding here.
and finally turn things around.
And now a very important move here could be
We're gonna play Dragon Quest in a little bit.
just king g5. King g5 followed by f5, h4. These are
Didn't heard about it. You might like it. Yeah, chess can be very narrow and overrated. I get you. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think it's lame if you like chess. Like,
the moves you need to make, but
you
Hikaru
enjoy
makes a
it, nothing
mistake.
wrong
He
with
goes
that.
rook f1 check, and this is not a good move because it allows the white king to come up. King g3, and maybe Hikaru is okay with this, but objectively, he's already botched up the win.
Just a few moves later, Hikaru blundered right back,
Wow.
squandering his advantage and bringing the game back to equality. He would try to play on for
but you
a
need to get into it to see the beauty. I can understand what you're saying. But the same is true for like fighting games, and most people don't try those. Because I'd say like at the end of the day, fighting games are kind of similar to chess, but like way more muscle. You have to learn the muscle memory first before they get like that. But eventually they become kind of similar.
bit, but eventually the players agreed to a draw. Just like
You know, like where you're sitting there like, okay, if I do this, they're gonna do that, and if I do that, they're gonna do this. Fighting games eventually, when you get like a certain level at them, feel like that. Like you, let's say you knock somebody down, right? So and you have to do it really quick, but you get like you get good at the muscle memory, so it doesn't you don't waste time thinking about that. Let's say I knock someone down, so then I think like, okay, he has a little bit of meter. I can pressure him on wake up. He might use a move to get out because like he might use an EX move to get out of the pressure. I know he has a little bit of meter. Do I do it or do I instead make it look like I'm going to do it? Maybe I bait the move and then I can punish that, right? Like you're thinking that kind of stuff, and so is he. And like both players are thinking like that.
that, his
At the
best
higher
chance
levels, that's what fighting games is like.
at making a comeback had faded.
What you need is Dragon Quest chess. Yeah, maybe like a really like thematic chess set could get me into it. You're not wrong. Maybe
And right as Hikaru was on the ropes,
it's a beautiful game. I understand what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. Right? You're saying something similar like that. It gets into like we were thinking about all these different scenarios, and you're playing it out in your head, and you're trying to figure out which way, and they're doing the same thing. I get that. Fighting games are like that too. When you get pretty good at them.
he had to play against the raging Yavakir Sindarov in round 5, who held a firm grip on first place and had
So yeah, I've seen some nice like Jade, or some weird like carved sets.
absolutely stomped everyone in
What do
his
you
path
call it?
up
What
to
do they
that
do to
point.
make 'em-
And this
I've
is
seen
where
some cool chess sets, definitely.
everything fell apart.
Hikaru decided to take a huge gamble with his opening preparation. And as you already know, Hikaru really loves to
This
get
guy really likes dunking on Hikaru. Now I'm fine with it. I kind of support it because of the same reason this guy is showing right there. He's a sellout gambler at the end of the day, it seems like, no?
gamble. He prepared an extremely dangerous line.
Like, all I care is about, like, this shows that taking a kick deal makes you deteriorate in whatever you do. Whether it be streaming, whether it be playing chess, whatever you do, getting a deal with kick and becoming a stake shill makes you worse at whatever you do.
Where he sacrifices 2 pawns to get a chaotic and complicated position. It was go big or go home.
Even
and
chess.
Hikaru was ready
Hikaru is very outspoken, some don't like it.
to go big.
Well, he was supposed to, according to this guy, he was the highest ranked player there, and he did not do too well.
It was time to go home.
Going into move 13, Sindarov played kingside castle, a very simple move that secures his king's safety. And it was with this move that Sindarov
I remember when I first learned castling. I remember when I first learned that. I was in like some advanced math class in elementary school, and the math teacher loved chess. If you were in the advanced math class, you had to join the chess club. So I was in a chess club for a period of my life, unfortunately. And they would compete in the like the chess things. He also had like a 3D chess table, too. He had a 3D chess table too. You could play 3D chess in the chess club. Um, the 3D chess table was cool looking.
Sindarov completely broke Hikaru. Hikaru sat there.
I have an idea. Was it full of snobs? Snobs? I mean, it was just because of the way it worked. Because it was the math teachers, like club. It was mostly just the same kids that were in the math class.
For 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 44 seconds.
So it was just, it was just it was just the same math kids.
Stumped on how to continue. I'm not joking. He spent 6-7 minutes.
But it was cool though, because he also lets play other board games too. It wasn't just you had to join chess club, but you could play other board games in chess club. So I would play other things usually.
The second longest move in the history of
But I did play some chess in chess club.
the candidates trying to come up with a response.
You were advanced man? Yeah, I was in all the I was always in those classes. Because like they were trying to like like challenge me or something to get me to like school and blah blah blah. At that point I did kind of like school though. That was when I lived with my grandparents. And then I didn't hate school yet. So I did enjoy it kind of. Like even though I didn't really care about chess that much, I did enjoy this period of school. Like that was when I didn't dislike school then. I liked it.
After spending all that time thinking,
I had friends
Hikaru
there,
played the
blah,
move
blah, blah.
H4, a terrible mistake that completely threw away the game. Hikaru would go
Was
on
that
to
the Jewish
lose
school? No,
pretty
that's way later. The Jewish school. Okay, so I lived with my grandparents when I was like when I think I was like 5 years old or something. My mother ended up in the institution, right? Then I go to my grandparents. When no, that can't be right because I skipped first grade and second grade because my mother took me out. So that means I was like 7 or 8 then. I must be wrong on my years. It would have been right after that. So 7 or 8 maybe, and then I lived with them until I was like 11 or 12, maybe 13 even. I'm not totally sure. And when I was living with my grandparents, I went to this little like local school, and I liked all the teachers there. I remember. And I remember when I left, the principal or like whatever the head of the school was called, I think he was a principal, like it gave me a hug, like bye, all sad. And then I ended up in a North Las Vegas drive-by school. And that's when I really started hating school. But I was always put into whatever stupid advanced classes, even in the ghetto school.
decisively, effectively killing.
And then, the Jewish one's the end. The Jewish one is after high school. I like start ditching. I don't really even go to the high school. I go to the vocational school because they're trying again to get me like to care about school. So instead of the regular school, I went to the vocational school, and I had to write some essay to get in. I was gonna do computer. I was gonna do computer stuff for the vocation. And then I ended up getting in trouble all the time, and I was in the dean's office all the time. And then I kind of got kicked out, kind of didn't. They basically asked me to leave. And then if I finished that year at the Jewish school, the freshman year. That's what I did. And then after freshman year, my mother bought like this curriculum, this homeschool curriculum thing. And I did all that in a couple months. And then I just, hung out with my friends and was a troublemaker for the rest of what would have been high school.
Making a comeback in the standings. Now, this whole sequence of events begs a pretty serious
Anyway, here's an idea. I saw this day daily puzzle at chess.com. Let's solve it and give you hints.
question.
I don't
If Hikaru planned on playing such a
chess.
sharp line against Sindarov, where one mistake could instantly lose the game, why did he seem unprepared
Maybe.
after
I'll
only 12
consider it. I don't
moves?
wanna do
Keep
that
in
right
mind,
now.
castling for black is literally one of the top engine moves. It should have been one of the main moves Hikaru prepared against. So why was he so
But it's such a simple thing.
puzzled when he saw it on the board? Well, here's what Hikaru had to say immediately after his defeat.
Well, this game at least I can't be mad
Yeah.
at myself. I'll tell you guys that much. I mean, this is
Why?
100% on the people who are working for me. I had a file; it didn't have the move castles, and honestly,
Huh?
castles is such I mean, I guess it's technically a novelty, but it's such a human move. And as soon as Yavakir played it, I was like thinking to myself, like, what is this? I mean, maybe you can say that over the board I should have some way to figure
That's on you, man. What do you mean you're saying what is this? That's 100% on you. How's he saying that not being prepared for something that everybody does is like not on him? It's your loss is always on you, Connor. That's ridiculous to ever say.
it out, but I think
Because even if you set up your own training, right? You say, "Oh, I hired guys." That's fucking wuss bullshit. Oh, I hired guys and they didn't prepare me for it. You are the chess player, man. You set up your own training regiment. You do that.
it's insane. It's
That's crazy to not even take responsibility for that.
impossible without knowing what the correct line is. I mean, I don't know what to say.
You fucked up. That's what happened.
What's supposed to be one of the most important tournaments of his career, while playing an incredibly sharp line, it seems as though Hikaru only
That's
memorized
crazy.
the lines his team gave him and didn't do any analysis beyond what was given to him. Then when this
Then how? I don't see how you use that as an excuse for why he couldn't deal with it.
little strategy didn't work, he immediately threw his team under the bus as soon as the match was
That's
over.
crazy.
Incredible.
This officially marks the third World Championship
Oh, that's interesting. That looks like a fight stick back there. Like a fight stick cover, doesn't it? I'm not totally sure what that is. Is it Chinese checkers? I don't know what that is. But the placing of the marble things look like it's can't remind me of a fight stick. Looks like finger placement.
cycle without Magnus that Hikaru has failed to win. Not only did he fail to win, but he put up one of the worst performances we've seen from him in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, like the top of a fight stick. Like but I don't know if that is what it is. It looks like like a, what do they call them? Fight box. What is the thing called? Something box. There's the type stick. There's a name for when you use buttons for arrows.
But he put up one
Whatever
of
it's
the worst
called.
performances we've seen from him in a while.
Yeah.
Wow, what place did he get? Hold
Not
on.
only did he fail to win, but he put up one
Where did he get? Hikaru. Where is he? Is he not on there? Where is he?
of the worst performances we've seen from him in a while.
He got 6.5 out of 14.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good.
Hitbox, yeah.
It's quite nice to shut up all the idiots who think that I can't play chess anymore.
And this seemed to surprise a lot of people. Remember, Hikaru is one of the top players of this generation. And in this tournament specifically, he was the highest rated player and was widely considered one of the favorites to win it all. So what happened? How is it possible for someone with expectations so great to play this poorly? The answer, as you'll soon see, is that this underwhelming performance maybe wasn't so shocking after all.
Huh? Yeah, big drama in the chess world a few months back. A top player. Oh, really?
But I mean, Hikaru, I mean, he was completely inactive, only played these weak players. I mean, it's nothing personal against Hikaru, but what do you expect of your results when you are completely retired? I think it shows that, like, playing 2100 is not the best training. Maybe if you just play at the World Cup or the Grand Swiss, he would have warmed
Playing 2100, does that mean ELO? What does playing 2100 mean?
up and, you know, felt like, you know, what are...
Is that an ELO
So,
rank?
anyways,
Is that what
One
it's
of the spots in
referencing?
the candidates tournament is reserved for the player with the highest rating, a minimum of 40 rated games played, and hadn't already qualified through other means. The current highest rated
It seems that a lot of it is because other top player blaming him a lot of cheating.
player in the
bummer.
world is Magnus Carlsen, but because Magnus doesn't want to play, the next highest is Hikaru, meaning all Hikaru had to do to
Like Zub was talking about.
secure a spot in the
He's
candidates
second.
was play 40 rated games while maintaining his spot in the FIDE rankings, and this is where things took a controversial turn. Instead of playing against players of his caliber, Hikaru chose to enter a variety of Mickey Mouse tournaments across the continent, competing against far inferior players for free wins to get the 40 games without the risk of losing rating.
That's what the guy's talking about. And when he says 2100, it is ELO, right? He's talking about ELO.
It's definitely
Hey, Ryan,
gaming
yeah.
the system, and some people were outspoken against this approach. What Hikaru did is well within FIDE rules, and he wasn't the first person to do something like this either.
But it's not going to keep you sharp, is what they're saying.
From an ethical standpoint,
Hello.
there is nothing wrong with Hikaru's plan, but it's still important to point this out because it shows that Hikaru hadn't played a lot of serious classical chess within the past year. Between the previous candidates in 2024 and this year's candidates in 2026, Hikaru had only played 2 serious classical chess tournaments, those being Norway Chess 2024 and Norway Chess 2025. Unlike every other player who was actively competing throughout the year and grinding for their spots in the tournament, Hikaru was perfectly content.
Sure, I understand that somewhat. They have that like for Evo, and they had like some Capcom Cup thing where you would try to get into the Capcom Cup by like qualifying in the different majors and stuff like that.
Coasting along the path of least resistance, resulting in an incredibly rusty and underprepared Hikaru while everyone else was in peak form.
Despite this concern, many people still believe that
Well, it actually makes sense, right? If you're not playing the current players, you're not even aware of like the meta anymore. It's like that's true of fighting games too. If you just try to play and you don't play for years, there's all kinds of tricks you're not going to be ready for. All kinds of stuff you're not going to be ready for.
based on his past
But also that's kind of different though, because games update and you get like new updates, and then the whole meta can change. But sometimes a player figures out a new thing, is what updates the meta.
performances against this field of players,
Like Punko, but I think he was like a South Korean guy. He played really crazy Seth, and then he messed up everybody, and like out of nowhere it seemed like. Because he played this really like crazy aggressive Seth, but like people were letting it happen because they never seen it before.
and in high-level tournaments such as Norway Chess, Hikaru would be just fine, and still projected him as a top contender. However, not everyone felt this way. On December 23rd, 2025, friend of the channel Jacksark posted a candidate's prediction video. This video was fairly innocuous, as many other people in the chess world made similar style videos in anticipation for the candidates, except unlike the others, Jack made one critical, career-ending, life-ruining error that cost him everything.
If you want my honest opinion, I just don't see it happening for Hikaru at this candidates.
Jack forgot to glaze Hikaru. Instead of putting Hikaru at the very top in S tier, Jack placed him 1 tier below in A tier.
Uh-oh.
Still within the top 3 on the list, just not as one of the absolute favorites to win the event, and his justification was basically everything I just mentioned. Despite being arguably the best player in the candidates, Hikaru hadn't played much serious classical chess in a while, and could potentially underperform as a result.
For that reason, I'm going to put Hikaru into the
So he did it right. He judged right. This guy judged right.
A tier.
Yes, drama is human nature. Well, I was thinking about this the other day, Zoop. Like in streaming, right? I'm a controversial figure in streaming. But why is that? Right? Am I actually a controversial guy? I don't think so. I just have this little weird stream where I translate Japanese games, but then nonetheless I'm a controversial figure getting all these fights with all these people because it's fake. But like, so I guess anything like especially when there's like a bunch of nonsense around it. I don't know exactly how to distill it though, but I think you're right.
Maybe if he played a little bit more chess in 2025, it would be...
Are you a figure in streaming? I don't know. In kick streaming specifically, maybe. I don't know. I think a lot of people know about us, whether they don't like us.
easier to see him winning the candidates. But I also feel historically when players abstain from playing chess, they tend to underperform when it matters.
This was a completely reasonable and justified take, not just in hindsight.
Kick, specifically in kick streaming. But I'd say it's streaming generally, you don't think? But kick at least.
But also just based on how other players who have done similar things have performed at the candidates in the past. But unfortunately for Jack, Hikaru took this video as a personal affront and decided to throw hands.
It's comical to me that someone can say this. It's just out of touch with reality. To be fair to this guy, he's not like a super strong
never got kick.
chess player. He's not someone in the world of chess. Like, I've never heard of him.
The reason it's part of this too, though, because Hikaru is one of the kick suck-ups, one of the kick. To me, this shows that no matter what you do, if you take kick money and stream on kick, you will get bad at whatever you do. You'll get worse. The environment of kick makes you lazy, makes you crappier at whatever you do. That's what I think this is reinforcing that theory.
frankly. So
I'm sorry, Hikaru, who isn't a super strong chess player? I'm going to put Hikaru into the A tier. Maybe if he played a little bit more chess in 2025, it would be easier to see him winning the candidates.
yeah, I mean, yeah, terrible predictions. Let's leave it at that. What I would say, if you want me to do a tier list, I don't know how to create the tier list, but my tier list would be very simple. Fabi, myself, Prag, and Anish are going to be in like an A tier or like the favorites tier. Any one of us is probably could win the event.
Also, complete side note, and I'm totally not jealous or anything, but I do find it very funny how my million-view expose video didn't seem to warrant any sort of response, but Jack's lukewarm tier list was somehow able to rage bait Hikaru into posting a reaction.
This guy's mad. This guy's mad. This guy's mad. Feels like maybe Hikaru passed his prime. Yeah.
Because he got put in
everybody on Kick is past their
A tier
prime
instead of S tier, and of course, because this is Hikaru.
Kick is like a retirement home for degenerates that want to gamble.
We're dealing with, this whole situation was incredibly ironic because when Anish Giri tweeted about how he didn't like Magnus's predictions because Magnus put Anish near the bottom, this is what Hikaru had to say.
I mean, who cares? Magnus is just doing this because he was told to do it for content. So they're like, take, I assume it's take, can get some views or clicks. Like, who cares? Like, why is Anish getting all like pissed off at this? I mean, like, I will say, to be fair, Anish really cares way too much about Twitter and the amount of views that he gets and likes, but still, like,
now the guy showing him a hypocrite because he complained
Twitter,
about
dude.
a
Like, that's just
video
insane.
too.
That's insane.
Anyways, this whole debacle displayed a unique level of
The current find number one is I think 19. Wow.
arrogance, even by Hikaru's
Hey,
standards.
Zax.
Here we have a guy who was largely inactive over the past year and a half and thought he was just gonna waltz into the candidates and go toe-to-toe with players who actually put in the work and effort to be there. However, he severely underestimated the other players and was out of the running from the moment the tournament began. Remember,
That's
with the
wild.
tournament on the line against the hottest player in the event, Hikaru couldn't even be bothered to properly
Look at his title of the video. That's like the email I sent Mustache when they got in trouble about when Kit got in trouble. I forget for what. I sent an email like that.
Honestly, after watching everything unfold, you'd think he just didn't care and was only playing for the vibes. I mean, after all, it's a well-known fact at this point that Hikaru isn't very fond of FIDE and has grown tired of playing
FIDE's
classical chess.
But of course, if I'm given the choice between having to travel halfway
or the circus name
around the world or play here in North America, you know, specifically the US or Canada, especially with
FIDE number one. Okay, that's the name of the tournament. I'm just getting that now.
Obviously, I'm going to play in the US. Obviously, I'm going to play 2 games a day and get the games out of the way immediately. I am a
Look at this guy with freaking kanji in their subscriber badge. Oh. You know, if only somebody did that first, about Japanese writing in their subscriber badges. I wonder if anybody did that before Hikaru. I wonder if anybody did that before him.
Plus, obviously, I'm going to play
different colored kanji for subscriber badges. Did anybody do that before Hikaru did it?
Games a day and get the games out of the way immediately. I am a content creator first. There is a reason I am a content creator, and that is because chess does not pay as well as content creation. And one of the biggest reasons that
this says Hikaru.
I don't intend to play classical chess much longer is very specifically because of nonsense like this.
Ours, they do look like ours,
when
though.
you see people who are supposed
except
to be
like
professional running
not
organizations,
Neon.
you know,
He does
taking
like
shots
different
at everybody,
colors.
whether it's
Like.
Magnus, whether it's me, it leads to a situation where it's like, I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to put up with this nonsense. And that is one of the biggest reasons that I don't really intend to play classical chess that much longer. Magnus is out.
With pride comes the fall.
Of FIDE. I'm kind of like playing.
Yeah, see, look, they do kind of look like ours, no? Am I out of line saying that? Not like ours.
Classical chess, at least semi-casually.
But this begs another question. If you aren't all that committed to playing classical chess, then why compete in the first place? Why even go through the trouble of gaming the system so you can
like why not be like that first guy that just doesn't even play?
qualify? Why not just give up the rating spot to someone like Noterbeck or Keimer?
Yeah, like that's what the top rank guy does, right? He doesn't even bother playing.
Ali Reza, or insert countless other players in that rating range who are far more active and low-key more deserving of the spot. Again, I think
that guy has some hairy ass arms. You see that?
Who are far more.
Holy moly! Why is he even wearing a suit? He's already going on.
More active.
Already going on. What is non-classical? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Rapid and Blitz. Oh, so non-standard form is non-classical.
And low-key more deserving of the spot. Again, I think it goes back to arrogance.
Of the turn of the play style.
And this idea that Hikaru is owed a spot in the candidates solely because he's Hikaru.
The fact that Nakamura is going around playing these, as he calls it himself, referring to something I said many years ago, Mickey Mouse tournaments, in order.
Well, I don't know what's up with this guy's hair or something. Or the aspect ratio. Something's weird here. Am I wrong? Something about this is weird.
To play the 40 games that are required by FIDE. It's wild, it's insane. Why would you require somebody who's very clearly good enough to play in the candidates? Why would you require him to play these tournaments, which he doesn't really have time for? Well, you want to have the best players in the
Well, because you shouldn't make stupid rules and things, exceptions for a tournament. You should go by the rules.
Candidates, and he's clearly one of them.
Let me get this straight. You think FIDE should throw away any qualification process for someone who's not even committed to playing classical chess because you arbitrarily decided that
that's what I
they
was saying.
deserve
That's
it?
ridiculous.
I'm not even exaggerating, that's unironically how he thinks this should work. The whole purpose of a qualifications process is to give the players
Rapid, 10 minutes player blitz, 5 classical, I think maybe an hour. Right, sure.
a
It's like
tangible
the time
opportunity
thing and
to
that kind of
prove
thing.
their worth and skill as players, instead of just going off of legacy and nepotism. And this is where we have to confront a harsh truth about Hikaru as a chess player and figure.
What is it?
Kevin Durant not a great elite level playoff performer? Is that what?
There's a Chinese behind that or whatever is going on. That's not even Chinese. The character on the far left is like bone script or something.
Are you saying he's not?
You said legendary.
You see, there's this level of cognitive dissonance, a paradox, when it comes to Hikaru and his position within the community. We know he's a great player, and a content creation pioneer, and one of the GOATs of online chess. But for some reason...
Did content creation pioneer because he plays chess on a stream? Don't give him that. Yes, I know lots of people got into chess because he was streaming it, but I mean, is it really a pioneer because he's streaming it? Oh, he streams chess, okay. That's a pioneer?
Whether it's due to his popularity as a creator, or the chess mafia pushing narratives in his favor, bars, people want to take it a
what does it take to be a pioneer, if that's a
step
thing?
further and put him in conversations and positions that he has no business being a part of. He's not just a great online chess player, he's also the best chess player never to win a classical world championship, according to chess.com.
I know I already brought this up in a previous video, but like, I can't stress this enough. That's a real post from the biggest and most powerful entity in the online chess space.
Here's one prefer to do it, and here's one. Yeah, but he's just streaming. Chat. They're like his way is just recording the website. Like, what do you? I don't understand. He's just streaming the website, the chess playing website. He's not doing anything that's original. Like, so you're saying like anybody that plays like a game that's never been streamed before is a pioneer?
This is the type of narrative that the chess mafia propaganda machine is pushing. And it begs the question, how much of Hikaru's reputation is based in reality, and how much of it is a facade?
Pioneer Japanese translation stream. Well, if all it takes is doing it as one of the first people to do it, then we gotta be up there in something.
That's propped up by chess.
I don't know.
Think about it. Magnus and Hikaru are two of the three biggest figures in...
I'm just saying, all he does is stream chess. How is that pioneering content? Because streaming was already streaming the game you're playing, right? That's the medium. That's the standard of the medium. Streaming what game you're playing. He does that. How is that a pioneering? Well, no one was streaming chess. Okay, I guess.
All of chess today, and Hikaru.
But it's already in the concept of the thing. He just did a different one than most people are doing.
Can hold his own against Magnus in fast time controls online. So when chess
pioneer is being first, not original. No, it's breaking new ground, bro. Pioneering are the people that go out to the very forefront of what is being done. Right? It is original. It is original. Pioneering is original.
Chess.com acquired Magnus in 2022, it was the perfect marketing opportunity to set up a rivalry.
It means you're at the forefront of the evolution of the thing. It means originality. That has to be novel.
The two players. Going back to what Magnus said earlier, notice how he argues that Hikaru playing Blitz and Bullet
Which,
on
I figured out, which are nice, right? I'm sorry. Sorry, Tixel. I'm sorry. Oh, eventually I'll add an image upload.
Line should count towards qualifying for an over-the-board classical tournament.
You also want to have active players. Well, he may not play classical all the time.
I just don't see how it's pioneering. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Like, that's like saying, okay, if somebody started streaming like Quake 2 or something, it's like, whoa, pioneering in Quake stream, in content creation. He's streaming Quake. Nobody's streaming Quake right now. What?
But he plays.
It's already the standard of the media, of the format. It's nothing original to stream a game that's a digital game, which it is. Unless you're talking about physical chess, that would be a pioneer. If he had some setup for streaming physical chess with like cameras and stuff, that would be pioneering. Digital game streamed with the player there is not pioneering in any way. Just putting a different game in is not pioneering.
Tournaments every single week online.
I'm gonna watch them cry evolve from a day and become Zoo from the past, maybe back later. Okay, bye Zoo.
Even though Hikaru himself has explained that there is a world of difference between longer and shorter time controls, and that they require a different set of skills and thought process.
You probably will see it in any number of my games. There's a critical moment where there's
Did I scare you away with it?
moves that's very concrete, where it's like you have to calculate 10 moves. Or
He
the
wanted
line
me to
where
watch
you
the
just play
video,
a move
this
quickly.
guy.
Now, in Title Tuesday, it's different because you're playing with increment, but in 3-0, you cannot spend that time. You cannot spend 30 to 40 seconds in a critical position, because if you're wrong, you're just going to lose the game. So you play the simpler move.
Look at that giant chess piece behind him.
Do it. The way that the approach is as though it's a classical game or a serious rapid game with a heavy increment. And in that case, they would be right, but it's not. That's the problem. They're trying to compare apples and bagels, and those aren't the same thing.
So saying that Hikaru's online record should count for anything over the board is, as Hikaru puts it beautifully, comparing apples and bagels, and only serves to artificially inflate Hikaru's over-the-board prestige.
But this is where we reach the real problem I want to point out. When Hikaru...
Rubik's Cube. See, I think Rubik's Cube goes along with the people that play chess. I think it's all lame. It's all like what people think is smart, not versus what's actually smart.
Doesn't live up to those expectations.
But Koji's not around to make fun of the Rubik's Cube thing, so it feels hollow without that.
Nobody bats an eye. They either just...
No, it didn't scare me. Just want to chill out alone, have fun. Okay.
Keep peddling the same propaganda, move the goalpost, or you'll have people like this dumbass just making up every excuse imaginable. Hikaru Nakamura appreciation post.
Appreciation post.
He is getting way too much disrespect right now. I know he has always had haters because of...
Here's the thing. If you start a thing like this, a lot of people are going to reply. All you're going to do is make the people mad. And they'll get a bunch of people saying he sucks if he posts like this, no?
How directly he speaks, and because...
You're not going to get a bunch of people coming out like, yeah, I agree. You're going to get a bunch of people coming like, no, shut up.
Some of his actions over the years, but I also think qualifying for the candidates through those Mickey Mouse events rubbed a lot of chess fans the wrong way, and he's paying the price for that now. Honestly, I think if he had played Grand
I think we're done with this video
most,
so let me get to
2025, he would have come into this
I wanted to
tournament
see
in much
Riot.
better shape. I also think part of the issue is motivation. It feels like he
Is
wants to
Riot
play
still
the candidates
winning?
mainly because it gives him a path to the World Championship, not because he loves classical chess at this point. And when you already seem half detached from classical, it is
what
very
game
hard to
was
show up
that
to the toughest
from?
event in the world and perform
Right,
your
what
best.
game was that
Yes,
from?
we know Hikaru's getting older and is semi-retired from classical
We should
chess.
play
He has
that.
all
We
these
should
other
play
things to
that
worry
game.
about, like family,
There you see
content
it's 6
creation,
already.
and
What
every
is
other
this
reason why you
weird
haven't
Linda
performed. We
thing?
know. And all that stuff
Linda's
can
LD.
certainly have an impact on your performance. We know. But we
You
knew all
already
this stuff
voted.
going
Nice.
into the tournament. So why did everyone still have him as one of the favorites? All I heard leading up to this event was how Hikaru was a clear favorite in the candidates, had a winning
Gio wasn't signed up yet. Yeah, that game looked cool. It does. I forget what it was, but I seen that picture. Yeah, it was one of those weird ones. It was the one that looked really weird with like anime girl, like 3D, but in like really weird drawings that are kind of crappy.
Record against the entire field.
He's 13-9
I guess we
against
should
Fabi,
play
including
it.
a recent winning streak of some
I'm sure it'll
6
be
games.
funny at
He's
the very
4-0
least,
against
right?
Prague. He's 2-0 against Yesipenko, and he's 5-2 against Giri.
Should have qualified for free.
Well, you want to have the best players in the candidates, and he's clearly one of them.
Would also be the favorite against Gukesh.
Most chess pundits would easily put Hikaru as one of the favorites to win this year. And if he does, he would also be the favorite against Gukesh, given the world champion's recent form.
And would change the chess world forever if he won. This is how people were talking about Hikaru leading up to the tournament, yet when he does poorly, you want to start making excuses? I need to point this out so that people
Now this guy clearly has a bit of a grudge against
understand
Hikaru.
why there's been such a massive wave of Hikaru slander in response to him losing. For example, no one would bat an eye if, I don't know, Anna Maya didn't win the world championship. There wouldn't be a mass wave of memes or an Anna Maya slander campaign, because currently nobody has that
I
expectation
don't know who
for
that
her.
is. Reminds
But
me
when
of you. Oh,
Hikaru,
thanks.
someone who's already very divisive, mind you,
Thank
gets
you.
put on a pedestal, his detractors will come out of the woodwork to flame him when he loses.
I'm not even a big Hikaru fan, but people should remember who he is. He is a legendary player. His online chess over the last 20 years is unmatched. In classical chess, he crossed 2,800.
I'm starting the game up. Let's
Only
play
16
Dragon Quest.
players in history have
Let me
ever
skip
reached
to
that
the
level,
end though.
and not all
Let's
of them
see
made
the
it back after dropping below it.
let's see the
Hikaru did.
conclusion
Around
of the video.
2020, when he became
Next one as the topic,
Hold on.
greatest
Here's
players
conclusion.
of his generation. And to know that this may very well
Let
be
him make
his
his
last
final
chance at
case.
competing for this ultimate title, yeah, I could definitely feel for him there. And for just 1 second, I forgot why I even hated him at all in the first place. Until I saw his stream and instantly remembered why I made a 55-minute video complaining about him. So that's all I have for you guys today. As you probably already know, I was
The
actually
stream?
working on a different, far more serious video about Danya before I decided to make this one. I've kind of been kicking the can down the road with that video, but I promise it'll be the next one as the topic
Okay,
is far
there,
too
bro.
important not to discuss. Also, since many people have been asking, yes,
There,
the Chess
bro.
Mafia video that I teased last year is currently in the works. I haven't scrapped it, okay?
There,
It's,
bro.
it's coming, just gotta be patient. Those sorts of
There,
videos just
bro.
take quite a bit of time, especially
loading
since just
shaders.
recently there have been multiple different updates surrounding all the people involved.
I'm
including
excited
that
to
new
get back
Netflix
into Dragon Quest.
documentary
Did anybody
about
remember the
cheating
story? I
scandal,
know,
which
like,
was a documentary.
the king
yes.
asked us to
My
do
video was
something right.
better,
What's the
and you
story of
should check
Dragon
it
Quest?
out after
Anybody
this
awake
one.
know the
Like,
story
right
of
up there.
Dragon Quest?
Last but certainly not least, go
Because I
check
don't
out
remember what we're
Jack
doing.
Sark.
I
It makes
know.
some-
I thought it was cool. We got to make our own party, so we made our own party, right? We got like we have a bunny girl for some reason. We have a merchant, so we make more money. I'm trying to remember what all the classes I picked. Bunny girl is a bard, I think, and then the merchant lady gives you more money all the time. Like every fight, you get more money. Just backwards. Oh yeah, it is backwards. Kill the foozle. I don't remember any of this. Well, we've only played it like here and there, right? You might. I don't know if you saw it or not. I think you saw some of it. You'll see in a second. You'll see my party in a second when it loads. Dragon Quest 3 data. You found Dragon Quest 3 data? No, you don't need to do anything with that. You don't need to do anything with that. No, I don't know if I'm using the right emulator. I might have opened the wrong emulator. Let's see if it had ArtDink. ArtDink's a good company. They make the Atlas games and some other games I like. Here. So that's why I knew. That's why I had a good feeling. Oh yeah, this is the wrong emulator. Because I know save. So 1 second. I was using the other one apparently. There's like there's two Switch emulators. Ryujin works pretty good for most things, but I guess I was using this other one. The Yuzu one. I guess I was using the Yuzu. 1 sec. Maybe I wasn't though, because I don't see Dragon Quest here. Huh. It must have been in that one, but I only saw Begin. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that Begin. Maybe that Begin. If I clicked it, it would have been load. Maybe. No, it can't be right. Did I lose my save? It said I had Dragon Quest data. Well, Well, it was the other emulator didn't even show it, so it has to be this one. I see this one. I'm gonna reload it again. Sorry. What's a Wayne? What's a foozle? I know it's a demon lord. I've read there's a manga I read which we should read again. I think. Well, I never read it on stream, but I should read it on the stream. Called Dragon Quest: Emblem of Brodo, and it takes place between 3 and 1 and 2. It takes place in between. Am I playing? I'm not playing Dragon Quest 3. I don't think. I think I'm playing 1. Pretty sure I'm playing 1, right? Am I playing Dragon Quest 3? No. I think so. Would I play Dragon Quest 3 first? Would I have done that? Can you make your own party in Dragon Quest 3? Because it says it opens up saying I have Dragon Quest 3 save, right? Maybe it says from the start. I guess I did play Dragon Quest 3. Okay, we're playing Dragon Quest 3. I put 1 in the title. Okay, I fucked it all up. We're playing Dragon Quest 3. I need to fix the title. Playing Dragon Quest 3. I fucked it all up. I messed everything up. Dragon Quest 3 has a party system, yes? Okay. Well, that's the one we're playing, I think. I messed it all up, guys. Okay, let me put 3 in the title. Up. List all things up. Okay, Dragon Quest 3 remake. Here we go. It has the wrong picture. It has Carl in a truck. Is that the thumbnail on YouTube? Carl in a truck. I changed it to Linda, but like Carl in a truck there. Crop. Save. There you go. Yeah, you're playing. Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to play 3 before I played 1 and 2 because that's how they come out, and also how the order is, right? The story order is. 3 is actually a prequel to 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. And then oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm Oshiko. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so what happened in this one so far? The king told us, our mom said, wake up, go save the world, and we go, okay. Is that the story? It can't possibly be the story, is it? I remember our mom woke us up. Yeah, I remember that part. I remember mom wakes us up, and then... Hold on. See, we have Oshiko there, we have Aho is a merchant. We have Dorothy is the mage. Oh, we have a mage. That's the one I couldn't remember. And then we have Gay, the bunny girl. The bunny girl is because the bard class Gay is called Gaijin. Gay meaning art. Meaning art. Okay, we got to this new town. I remember that. Told him to go outside. We went to a tower, and then we went to a new town, and then... I don't know why we're here, though. Yeah, we got here. Let me look at the world map. System, memories... There's an item? Oh, there it is, World map. Okay. So where did we start? Hold on. Where are we from? This world's huge, man. Is it a circle? No, that's the end. The world's gigantic. Oh, there's where we're from. So you somehow that's a teleporter there that warped us all the way over here, correct? Okay. And then why are we here? Very pretty. It's very pretty, yeah. I really like the way this game looks. I'm with you on that. Let's just go inside and talk to people, I guess. They'll tell us why we're here. Somebody here will say, hello, this is whatever town. Maybe this guy. They always have one of those guys. Listen, it's a rumor, but the hero Aryahan, the brave Aryahan, is apparently going to defeat the Demon Lord. The what now? Aryahan? Welcome to Romaria. Oh, there we go. Knew somebody would do that. Welcome. This is Romaria City. Okay. There's an inn. We should go to the inn. Oshiko's beat up. Where's the door to the inn? Can I break this barrel? Oh, nice. Luck seed. Put it in the bag. I think I'm dumb. Where's the door? Here? Okay. Figuring out how to get into the building. You should look around first, right? Poke into all the things before you do anything useful. The Demon Lord is trying to rule over the whole world. Is that true? I don't believe it. I think so, ma'am. I think that's true. There's some kind of grass. Do I get the items or do they go in my bag? They go in my bag. It's this down here. It cures paralysis. Okay. Nice. One of the things that's cool about Dragon Quest, kinda, is how it keeps the old sounds for everything, right? Because they try to make it feel always the same. So they give you like the same... Oh, it's leather armor. I think we already have better than that, though. The only thing I don't like about Dragon Quest, to be honest with you, is the stuff you find in bags and stuff is usually like crap. You rarely find something like... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why don't you find something good in someone's like unattended bag or drawer or something? Of course, it's just junk. If it was good, they'd have it on them, right? You gonna stay? It'll be 16 gold. I'd like to stay very much. Okay, good night. Okay. Well, thank you for the hosting. Good morning. Alright, now we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. Okay, oh, it has memories. Maybe that tells us what we're doing. Oh, there's a button for map too. Okay. Aryahan? Oh, that's where we're from. So are we the hero of Aryahan they're talking about? We needed a thieves key. We got that already. We met some old man, got a thieves key. A bunch of monsters killed this little kid's family. I think we're supposed to save them. It says start a new adventure in a new on the new continent in the new world. I forgot what screen name I had logged in with last. Carl's Broken Bone. Welcome, Sam. Just playing some Dragon Quest today. Just playing some old Dragon Quest. Recently, there's been monsters around. I heard from some merchant friends of mine. I can't calm down. Maybe the monsters might show up here. What is this thing? The battle slimes. Is that inside the building? Oh, I'm stuck outside the building again. Okay, let me try. Let's go inside, and then we'll see what that is. Excuse me, ma'am? Army Raj. You saw a mirage by the fountain at night? We tried to get close and it ran away. Or maybe it's like a monster or something. Yeah, the effects can be turned off in the upper right if you want to. But yeah, if you like them, feel free to leave them on too. I know some people had issues with them, so I added an FX off button in the corner. But I like them. I think they're pretty cool looking. Yeah. Okay, maybe down here. Is this like an arena? The slime thing? I would love an arena. Uh-oh. Battle Road. Monster Battle Road. They have them around the world. Nice. So can we, like... Do we fight the monsters, or do we use monsters? Okay. Let's see what you do here. This is a bank, I think. We keep your money with trust and love. Okay. I don't need that right now. Keep your money with trust and love. In Dragon Quest, you lose your money when you die. You lose half of it or something, right? Half. So we put our money so we don't lose it when we die. Well, hi, people from foreign lands. Enjoy Battle Road and make some good memories here. Okay. This barrel. Let's see, defense seat. Or what is this? Is this sign up? Welcome. Okay, shucks. What do I need? I think I don't want to do tutorial stuff. I just want to try it. This guy. Ah, we can enter here. You can sign up here. Welcome to Monster Battle Road. So we collect monster, rank H, okay. I don't have any. Huh. Oh, I have a slime. I do have one. I have a slime. Okay. Oh, I remember the slime like joined us, right? We found. Oh, you have to find like nice monsters. I remember now. There was some old guy that told us, "Hey, there's some good monsters," and he's like, "Really?" I don't know. Are someone making the monsters evil? Can I just send the one guy? Yeah. All right, slime, go. You got this. You got this, slime. You got this. Rank H Battle Road. We got this. Go, slime. And the warm applause. We have the monster. Monster. The old man monster guy said that there's a interesting young guy. Is it these guys? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Welcome everyone. Welcome these guys. Ready? Go. I'm only gonna have the one little slime. Uh-oh. Come on, one little slime. You can do it. Okay, fight. Whoa! Bro! My one little slime can do it. Look at this. Get fucked. Nice. I thought my one slime was gonna be in trouble. Owned. The rookie wins. Get out of here. Alright. Next battle. You got this slime, buddy. Whoa. How is it blue? I know. I don't know. I don't know why that guy, this slime's so strong. He is level 10 though. It said he's level 10. I don't know what that means though. Go, 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 slime. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay. Not too scary still though, right? My slime's really strong. We need to get some other guys somehow. I remember the old man said, like, you find them. So, I don't think we battle him, we find him in the world somewhere. And he said, like, he has a farm, like a monster farm, I think. Something like this. I don't remember. I remember when we got here, he showed up and he greeted us. Okay, final battle for rank H already? Nice. I thought I was gonna have more trouble than this. Final battle of rank H. The next ranks will probably be too hard though. Uh-oh. This might actually be tough. Okay, come on, slime. Does he have any spells? Buffing himself. Buffing those guys. Their defense went up. I don't have any buffs or anything like that. Get one of them out of there. Good feeding performance enhancers? Maybe. Possible without realizing it. He has 3 mana. Can he do anything? Srarin? Who's this? Oh, is that his name? Srarin? Don't use your mana. Oh, that's their strategy. I don't think he has any spells though. At least I'm not seeing anything. At least I can't like manually. It's just like the AI. How you want him to fight? Can he win? I don't know. I don't know, man. More damage. It's the same buff, I think. Yeah, it's the same buff as the defense buff. It kills the frog, right? Now the question is, can this thing kill him before he kills it? It takes 5 damage, he's gonna get like 3 attacks, right? 3 or 4 attacks then. 6 damage is not good. You might be in trouble. Come on, slime. He's not even funny colored yet, we're in trouble. Man. Oh, his defense went back to normal. Maybe he dies here. No, we died. We were so close, man. One more hit, we would have had him. I feel like we could win that. How do we win that? Can I upgrade my slime or anything? Too bad. You got 2. I want 160 gold. Come again. Okay, so we won overall. Is this old man the old man that I met? It is. It is. It is. Welcome. Okay. So can you do anything with him? Can you help me with this guy? Select can we somehow upgrade him or something? This guy. Kiki. If we did a little bit better. Who's this lady? Sometimes I want to enjoy myself too, but there's always people that are looking for salvation. Can't ignore them. You need help? No, we can save here, I guess. Does my slime get any XP? I didn't see that. I think I'm just gonna try again one more time. But I think maybe I need to like figure out a way to get him a little stronger, right? Hold on. Okay, let me look at the menus and stuff. Is there anything about any way to equip them? No. I think only that you only see him in these menus. You have one. Okay. If we had another one, that'd be perfect. Let's try to go inside the tournament. Walk in. Hey bro, can you give me some kind of hint or some kind of drugs to give to my monster? No. We're going, this is where monsters battle. Subari Matongo. Okay. What I always wonder about Dragon Quest is why some of these weirdos have these weird, like, are they weird fetishes? What's with their clothes? Why do they wear those? This time, I'm the different monsters. Sorry, let me zoom back out. The place looks cool, right? Is that a bull god? Uh-oh. They worship, like, some kind of demon, don't they? There's that guy up there. He's bad. About to start. Okay, none of these guys seem... If you get higher rank, then the skills and spells and the monsters you can get increase. Okay. So it's about beating the first rank? I almost beat it, man. I don't know if I could just get lucky enough to do it. It was this close. If we got one more hit, it would have worked. I'm gonna just try again. We just cross our fingers this time. What are all those things on the right? You get all those also for clearing it? Either as prizes or... Cool. So it cost 100, but we've got, we got 180 for winning. So... Tournament? Yeah, try again. One more time. If we can't win, we'll just come back here when we get another monster. Or figure out some way to like level them up or something. Okay, battle 1 start. Ready to go. I just want to try one more time. Maybe we get luckier. Maybe we change our strategy to go crazy. Go crazy, man. Go crazy. Don't worry about mana, just attack. The thing is, I don't think he has any spells though, even though he has mana. I don't think he has any spells. If we get maybe like slightly better luck, I think it's possible. We lost 1 damage. Okay, try again. And if we can find some performance enhancing drugs, I will definitely feed them to him. Speaking of, anybody want to smoke weed? I probably got a hit in this bowl. I don't have to get more. I like the combat look too in this game. Ooh. I like the combat look in this game too. I think it's a nice game. It's a cool game. Yeah, I don't know. I think we gotta figure out some way to get little Shirarin stronger or something. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 Wayne. Nice, nice, nice. You want to take a smoke break? Also, or do you want, if you type scam in exclamation in chat, I can give you 100 points for scam board. Also, okay, I'm gonna get weed real quick. Hold on, get some weed real quick. Take a quick smoke break. Hold on, let me get some weed real quick. What's up, Chris? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, nice, nice, nice. Scam, you got 100 points coming your way. For once a week, you guys can do that if you have one of those. Only if you have one, though. If you don't have one, well, how do you get one? Well, any denomination of $10 in a tip or combination of subs or anything will get you one. All I need is your wallet. And I'll give you that. Okay, hold on. Let's put on the weed song, and then... I'll be right back. I gotta go to the living room and get some more weed. This one. Just a weed song. So we already got, how do you feel playing? Oops. Riot's winning. Scam board. I think that's female privilege. Personally. I think that's female privilege. I think that's female privilege. There you go. Your 100 points of the week is yours, Wayne. And I will be right back.
Crashes off of a cliff in Scotland. A child bites an apple, but the core is rotten. TV is free, but what is the cost? We have GPS, and yet we're still lost. A carrot in the desert, a camel in the garden, a man with giant ears begging your pardon. What if a goddess man was actually smart? A common misconception that we're tearing apart. And to a dog, dog food is just food. and to a song of mentions to Big Shoe, a milk dud, sit in the acid rain, a house cat addicted to the cocaine, no teeth or limited flaws, just one of many of our incredible thoughts. For all humankind, changing how we think about space and time.
Okay, I'm back. Let me grind this up. Pack a bowl real quick. I think maybe I want to place the screen on the little pipe I'm using too. You give me more than 100, I wouldn't really mind. You think there's a way to win? Where's the top of this thing? Uh-oh. Where'd the top of my grinder go? Guys, I have a case of the missing grinder piece. How does that happen? You think that changed the course of time? Where could it be, bro? When did I lose it? Yesterday? Okay, I'll be right back again. I'll be right back again. I need to work on a better avatar. Oh, for a scam board? Sure. I'll be right back again, guys. Sorry, real quick again. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. A reflection of a reflection. She's so random, so quirky. Her jokes aren't even funny. Fuck BBJs. Fuck BBJs. If I were the devil. Okay, I don't know where it is, but I got this little plastic ghetto old one for now. I need to go nuclear. Yeah, I ain't gonna win me any votes. You're already winning somehow. Anyways, I'm grinding this out. I got the old backup one. Any of you guys have like electric grinders? Any thoughts on that? I thought about getting one. You could use like a coffee grinder too, but I think that would get too. You probably turn over a second or something. I used to use a coffee grinder. Yeah, do you like turn on for a second? If you turn on too much, it'd be way too fine, I would think. I've never really tried with a coffee. I've done something with a coffee. I grinded up something. It wasn't weed though, with a coffee grinder. We're gonna fine. Plastic thing's fine. It would go to dust, yeah. With their electric weed grinder. Yeah. Sure. There you go. Not that ground up. Let me try this again. I dumped it out, but it's like just grind it a little bit more. I rolled a whole ounce of joints once. Yeah, sure. An ounce of joint. An ounce? How much would that be? Did I guys tell you about the one time I had a pound of weed? Did I tell you guys about that ever? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I've talked about that. Okay.
Until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. What will you bet? I could hold states to promote gambling. That's the way to get
Whole ounce of joints. How many joints was it? In the end. I used an old metal one that lost the screen ages ago. It's still good. It's still good. Sure. I have an old metal one. That one's missing the top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace the screen on this pipe. Because it's been kind of annoying. I can see it in there. I just burn it. Let's see. Burn it. It works well enough, I think. Anonymous left. Later, Anonymous. I used to sell weed, so I smoke weed. Yeah, makes sense. Only about a quarter pound, I think. I don't know. I think I had like 20 joints. There was one time I was like in a paint jar, like a paint container. Got it from California. It was in a paint container, like one of those paint things. It was like a pound of it though in there. That keeps it pretty well though. If you never put stuff in something like that, like a paint, one of those paint ones that you hit the thing to seal it. It was one of those. It was just packed to the top. It was literally up to the top of the thing when I got it. It was just all. It was a paint can packed with weed all the way to the top. Pretty cool. I was gonna get more, but I don't know. Something happened. I don't remember why I didn't get more pounds. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly why. Sweet. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Alright, I'm ready to smoke. If anybody wants to. Okay, anything else I gotta do with Scamboard before I'm done too? I think I got Wayne's points. Gio's gotta sign up, Zoop's gotta sign up. We gotta get a couple other people signed up, because they're gonna regret not being part of it later. You know, they're gonna want to play. Everybody's gonna want to play. We've been in this state before, right? Where some people just don't really play right away, but then later on they want to play. They're definitely gonna miss out. They're gonna be like, "Man, I wish I got into it earlier." I'd give Gio, but I know he's gonna get votes. I don't know why he's not signing up. For a while, the ending the epoch is going to be male. Chris is second place. Dingus is tied too. Well, he's a little bit less because he only has one person voting on him. I'm 7th place. Are you freaking kidding me? It's fine. It's not I vote for you guys, so it makes sense. And there's no point to me winning points. So actually, don't vote for me. It's stupid. But thank you whoever did. But you don't gotta do that anymore. I just started my meteoric. Right. Yeah, you're out there. You're out there. Now you can see the multiplier in action, because if Chris had one more vote, he would actually beat Riot. If he had one more vote, he'd actually beat Riot, because of the unique voter multiplier. Isn't that cool? Riot's gonna be like, no. Yeah, but if Riot gets a couple other people to vote for her, then she's gonna have the multiplier too. I think the multiplier is a good fix. I put that in because of Blaze, because Blaze has too many whales. Like, isn't that also nice too? We got to look at like the where I stole the idea from has already tested out some of the flaws, so like I can just steal, like I can just already think of what's going to be the problem and fix it. And we don't have like real money on the line like they do either yet, so. Pretty sick. I do want to get the token. I do want to get the things to be NFTs. I gotta think about how I'm doing that though. I was thinking 101, like, but maybe we do it some other way. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know totally what's the best way. I was thinking 1-of-1, but like sets of like 10 to 20 of this of a similar looking. So it's almost like the same card, but they just look unique. And then maybe like each pack, maybe like there's separate packs with different styles. Any thoughts on that, guys? Any thoughts on that? I'll give you another vote, but I'm gonna need you to brandish your firearm. Yeah, I think it means like if and go up to 60%. So it means like even if somebody has a shit ton of votes and they just vote for each other, that won't be enough. People with less votes can still win. They can beat them. They still have the edge if they work together. I know small guys can beat the big guy if they work together. You gotta work together to do it though. If you just like, it's not gonna work otherwise, but it's the tool to win. Some people haven't voted yet, but that's okay. I'll try to remind people before the weekends. The end of the epoch is gonna be the very end of Super Robot Day stream. So, not tonight's stream, not tomorrow's stream. Wait, no, it is tomorrow's stream. Yeah, the end of wait, hold on. Tonight's stream. Yeah, not tonight's stream, but the next stream. At the end of that one, I will click end epoch at the very end. I think that's a good way to do it, because I think if I make it a specific time, people try to get in before the time. If I make it kind of like a moving number like that, then it's harder to do that. The end of Super Robot stream will be the end, and we'll find out who the winners are, and we'll get points, and then it'll all restart for the next week. Yeah, it's a good system for that. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see who wins. I'm also like looking forward to, because here's the thing, I think it'll get really interesting once you see who voted for you, right? And you see like that on a page, like that's a big part of the idea for me, is that results page, like seeing. I know like Ryan was already complaining about having to pick the cards to vote, but the thing is, when you see it's so at the end of the week, you look and you see specifically what cards and who voted, and then that like payout, like I don't know if payout's the right word, but that like emotional tie to that will affect your voting next week, and then next week, and then like it'll tie together in a way that is the actual game. You know what I'm saying? That's where it becomes a game. First week is going to be whatever, but after it starts going, after the game starts going, that's what I'm really excited to see. What day does Epoch end? The end of Super Robot Day. So, Sunday morning. Sunday morning it ends. Because I usually take Sunday off, right? So, you will be able to vote. Because it will already be the next epoch after Sunday morning, like Sunday night. But there's no reason to rush voting, as far as I can tell. Like thinking about it, there's no reason to rush voting. There's no reason really, right? You can wait, you can do whatever you want, but there's no reason to vote right away that I can think of. Dingus is winning. Nice. He's not even here. To know he's winning now. Look at that, and they're tied in votes too. Look at that, it's the unique voter multiplier doing that. Dingus is winning. Look at that. In second place we have Riot. Now at the end, hold on, Chris is in third place now. At the end of the week, hold on. I mean at the end of, okay, so we're on Epoch. Well, this is backwards. We're on Epoch. What is it, 2? At the end of Epoch 5, because I want to let it start getting rolling, I will be giving NFTs, the scam card NFTs, to the top 3. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do it every Epoch after that, or going to space it out, or what. When we get there, I'll decide. I'll tell you then. But right now, the one I'm thinking Epoch 5, because it gives some time for the thing to get going, right? But that's where there's a prize for sure. It's the end of Epoch 5. This is Epoch 2. I know it's not 1, kind of confusing. But that's because the robots played Epoch 1 by themselves. The robots did it. Don't blame me. The robots did it. The robots did it. Robots did it. Big moves by Diaz. Yeah, how's he winning? Goes live on a big Epoch timer. Nice, nice. Big moves. Yeah, how's he getting up there? He's asleep or gone or something. I mean, he's not here right now. How's this guy winning? How's Chris at the top now? Are you guys cheating right now? Who is cheating the thing right now? What I don't like is that I'm 7, but that's fine. It's fine. There isn't any point to vote for me. Now, these people that just signed up and haven't really been around, that's hurting them, huh? That's hurting them. They gotta start voting for people in a way where it's public. I guess what's gonna happen though is next week, if they vote, let's see if any of them voted. Loco, he voted. So the people that he voted for are gonna see that he voted on them. That might get them a vote back. Poltergeist, same, did he lock his? His are available, he's gotta get those voted. Before the end of the week. Same with Rabbit, I think. Yeah, he's gotta vote with these. And then just I think just reciprocity has a chance of getting you some votes. Like if you look and you see somebody voted for you, I think some people will be like, yeah, I should vote back for them. Especially if it's like a cool card or like lots of cards or something like this, right? You'll be like, yeah, I should get them back. That's another thing I'm curious. How does that play out? How is that going to play out? I don't know. I think it's my own ideas. I keep like, I'm like, bro, I want to sell it, but I also don't want to be like huffing my own farts. But I think it's gonna be fun. I think I'm excited to see how it goes. I boiled down Blaze to just a game, right? Without any bullshit. Look at what's wrong with the screen now. How did I do that? It's weird looking, right? What did I do? What are these knobs? Colors are not right. Colors are not right. There it goes. That's the right colors. You made neon though. Let's turn off the neon. Oh yeah, I want to pull up Blaze to remind us of what what inspired this thing. Blaze, guys, the best streaming website that has ever existed, right? So let's say you're looking for something to watch. We'll keep Blaze in mind because, hold on. Because, look at this. See, so again, what I thought when I saw this kind of stuff, which I think is like obvious now, was why even have the streams? Right? If this is the game, if it's really this leaderboard, right? I think to myself, why are you pretending it's like a streaming website? When it's like this, you know? It's whatever this is. There's all these people competing for it, but none of it's real because it's all just this. And I asked too, like this, you know that you see this Gears of War avatar thing here? Like this is why crypto is so stupid. They're in a group called the Wayfinders, they call it. The Wayfinders. And what is their representative of their group? These stupid profile pictures. These are NFTs. Isn't it dumb? Like, okay, cool. Now, how is that going to make your stream good or anything? And now, then the thing is, they vote for each other, right? And the Wayfinders group votes for him too. Look, let's see. You have this John Galt guy who is a Wayfinder, right? He votes 100 on every stupid Wayfinder person that's doing nothing. Then you've got Wayfinders, They flood the market. It's basically a cartel, an NFT cartel, right? They flood the market with this kind of shit. 110 votes for what? Well, he's part of the group. He owns an NFT. And then look at all the rest of the votes. Like, the real votes, there's no reason this person should be up in the ranking at all, right? If you like look at, if you look at the unique voters, but then you have the inflation causers here, and they pump the thing up, and then that ruins the whole website. Look at this one. See, again, John Galt, Wayfinders, then all the other votes are like more normal. I had all kinds of votes from different people. I had way more unique voters, and I had all kinds of different votes. These people have like this. Like, this is like who's really on the website, and these are other streamers. All of these are other streamers. All these are streamers. Well, if you call this streaming. It feels fake, doesn't it? Like, is this? Well, this lady's doing something, so it's something. You can. She has at least one person in chat too. Something. It's something. But rank 55 under a lot of those people doing jack crap. That's why it did never gonna work. 100 vote giveaway, guys. You can get 100 votes. So that's what I thought, right? I'm like, why even make the thing? If you want, do giveaways directly if you want, right? Which we, at some point, you guys could do giveaways. You get in trades and stuff, right? Be like, I'm giving away, I'm giving away 5 votes to the first person that does this or that. We can do it all directly, right in chat. There's no point for this. There's no point for any of this. They built a stupid system, but my version is not stupid. Why? Because it's a fun game. Theirs, and ours doesn't even have real money in, but it will eventually. Right, let's go back to the Giant Quest thing. Who's winning? Hold on. First, actually, hold on. Before I go back, let me check the scoreboard in case he upset heaven again. You see that first. Okay, what do we got? I can't believe I'm in 7th place. I can't believe that. Chris is winning, and it's all down to unique voters, because look at this. Chris has 3 unique voters, Dingus has 2 unique voters, Ryan has 1, but their votes are exactly the same. 555. 555. It's like one of those old fake phone numbers. 555-333-220000. Just try calling that. Nice, man. Pretty sick, pretty hype. Anybody that hasn't voted, consider voting. We got to get Geo in there. We got to get Zoop in there. Zoop said he's watching a VOD and he'll be back as past Zoop. I don't know what that's about. But we got to get Zoop in there. Who else is like a regular that's not in here yet that we need? There's probably a couple others I'm not thinking of. We got to get Bugrub to vote, use his cards. Because otherwise no one's going to vote back for him if he doesn't vote. Okay, now we go back to Dragon Quest 3. Did I finish smoking? Should I smoke one more time? I should, right? Just to be sure. Be sure. Just to be sure. Just make sure that I smoked. Make sure. The lighter, bro. Just make sure. I'm just making sure. Falls from tremendous heights. A wave crashes off of a cliff in Scotland. A child bites an apple, but the core is rotten. Ooh, making sure. Right. So in the Dragon Quest thing, we're doing the monster fighting. I'm hoping I can win. I'm hoping I can win somehow. See. Come on, there's gotta be a way to win, right? And you guys play these ones, these remakes? They're in English too, I think, right? You can play them. We just got this one slime. This is the last battle too. I don't know what I could do to make us win it. Hey, turn the music off for a second, thank you. I don't know how I can make myself win this one. I think it's just a matter of luck. Oh, he attacked instead of buffing him. That might be good. Because before he buffed our defense, and it took me longer to kill him. But now I'm going to take more damage, though, right? My poor little slime is taking more damage here. I'm too big, you can't see him. He's up there. There's a training camp? Maybe. Yeah. If I had... I think ideally we find another person. We're already dying this time. This time it's worse. Yeah, this one's worse actually. Because we can't kill him one hit. Now we're dead. It's still not gonna kill him though. Yeah, it's more like one more hit. Every time it's gonna be one more hit and I could have got him. Okay, but at least we win money. It gives us like 180 gold, I think. Infinite money hack. 160 gold. We pay 100, we get 160. That could be infinite money. But that'd be stupid, right? That would be a good way to get infinite money. Okay. There's gotta be something. I guess we just leave here for now, though. But I don't think... If I just had a second monster from somewhere... I gotta do an audio check. How to make this game play sounds. Geo, hey Dingus, you're almost winning the scam board. You're in like second or third place or something. You're in the top 3. You're in the top 3. Riot got signed up. Nice herb. Some herb in there. So I think from the old man, the monster guy said that you just find monsters, I think. We just gotta like look for them. And then when we find another one, we can come back. But I'd really like to do it now. I don't know. My one slime, he just needs one guy helping him and he'd win. Through the equipment store, I guess. Oh, lots of this stuff would be good. That's an iron spear. That's a poison whip, maybe? Some kind of whip. That's for ladies, I think. No? I could use a whip. Why? I thought only ladies could use whips in these games. That's a Kusurigama. That's a ball and chain. That's the thing they use in like animes where it's like a ball, like a big heavy weighted ball, and then like a chain, like a curved kind of knife thing they swing around on the chain. You ever seen that? That's what that is. That's a magic staff, boomerang, copper sword, bronze knife, stick. That's a plate shield, iron. What else they got? There's some kind of armor, maybe with turtle shells. Oh, it's a shell shield, I think. Turtle shell. That's an iron. Sorry, that's leather. And then dragon scale ring. What does it give you? Just defense? We can buy it directly, right? Do we have? Hold on. Let's look at what we got. Is it not first place? No, I don't think so. You were for a minute earlier. You were for a minute when you weren't here. You did end up in first place for a minute, Dingus. You were. For a minute, you were. Okay. Okay. So Oshiko has a Kusurigama, like I was saying. We have one of those. We have a leather shield. We have a leather hat. And we have adventurer's clothes. Same deal there. Iron sword though. A copper sword. And she had the merchant has the top of a pot for a shield. Dorothy has same thing. And then she has a wooden stick. Okay, great. Ah, the clown, the bunny girl, the bard, she doesn't have nothing. Her name is Gay, because in Japanese, gay means art. You guys know that? Do you want me to prove it to you? Yogo! Gotta prove it real quick. Can you tell, Yoko, can you tell people that gay means art? Yoko? Yo, can you tell everyone that gay means art, please? Yoko? Can you tell everyone that gay means art? Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. You see, it means an accomplishment, an artistic skill, proficiency, a performance, a skill, feat, a stunt, a trick. It's the name of their class. It's the name of their class. So they're gay. They're gay. He might be now. Shucks. He might be now? What? Did we get another upset? This thing is on the top again? Checking scan board now. He is at the top again. Okay, Dingus is winning. Dingus, Chris, Riot, top 3. Dingus always comes out on top. I don't, listen. You don't know that. Okay? You're on top right now, and I would get so cocky all of a sudden. It'll be your undoing, alright? But check it out, yes. Dingus is on top again. This is crazy, man. These guys gotta get around and play. But however, some of them have voted. Boat fuckers voted. Boat fuckers. It's a great name to have in your list. Buggrub hasn't voted yet. Buggrub hasn't voted yet. Poltergeist, I think, voted. No, he hasn't voted either. The bottom 4 have not voted yet, except Boatfucker. Boatfucker, whoever he voted for might vote for him next round, so that's good for him that he's voted already. These 3 guys at the bottom, they need to vote for somebody. Vote for somebody. Otherwise, you might not get any votes next round. Now it'd be good, right? You better get in the game. Okay. They only got 2 days left to vote. They got, right? It's tonight is not the day. The stream after the next stream is the one where the epoch will end. Okay. Well, there's monsters that can paralyze you in the mountains. You can't move for a while. If you all become paralyzed, you get defeated because nobody can move. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want to know, if anybody knows, you can tell me, where do we get another monster? Where do we get another monster? Don't look down on accessories and other items like that. Don't just think it's all just weapons. You can get accessories that can up your stats too. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any, I think. Yeah. Main accessory, sub accessory. I don't have any. There's a gray spot in my menu. Do we have money to buy stuff? I think I got a bunch of money. It's kind of expensive though. Stuff's expensive. Let's sell junk, maybe. Oh, you know what? First I should check the equipment screen, right? And make sure I don't have extra stuff. Oh, I do. Okay. Can somebody else use the Gusari thing? Let's see. Dorothy. No. Oh, magic staff's better, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just gonna go through these real quick. I'm not gonna read all the things. We don't have any extra armor. Don't have any extra helmets. We have leather armor, so I'll put that on. Everybody else is wearing adventure clothes, I think. Oh, she's wearing gay or gay-gi. Or gay-gi. She's wearing a gay-gi. They have their own stuff. Okay. The leather shield's a little bit better, yeah. What about a hat? Oh nice, we had one extra one. Okay. So what else do we need? Everybody's got equipment, it looks like. I don't have a shield. Or can I use one with it? Or do we just not have one? We have. Okay. Okay. Let's sell the crap we have now. Oops. So many. Let's sell our junk. Get rid of all these extra things. Every penny is worthwhile when you're buying stuff. So sell all your junk. We keep these herbs. Sell all your junk. 3 gold. I maybe need it. I maybe need it. Maybe need it. Okay, we have an extra gay. Get rid of that. Another gay. We got 2 sticks. Get rid of those. Don't need those. Adventure clothes. We don't need that. Oh, we have rings. I didn't even know we had rings. Get rid of these. Extra Kusarigama, but nobody else can use it. So. Wait a second. I have turtle shell armor already. Hold on. I know that. We have turtle shell armor. I'm gonna wear that. If I can. I guess he can't? Who can? She can. The merchant can. What about Dorothy? Can Dorothy wear the turtle shell? Yeah, she could. And Gay? Also, no, couldn't. So, only one of them could. Gay. Yeah, it's their gay. It's because they're gay, right? So they have special clothes for being gay. By gay, I mean artistic. By gay, I mean artistic, obviously. See, this is the symbol for gay. You see? This is the symbol in this game for gay. Meaning art. Skill. Okay, oh, we had rings too, I wanted to check, right? Rings too. Alright, now we're talking. What do these do? Luck ring, speed ring, luck ring. Oh, these are both luck? Oh, but this also makes it so you... it's harder to knock you out? Wake up ring. Yeah, I guess I'll wear that, right? It makes me lucky and it makes me harder to knock out. I'll take that. The merchant, I'll give her maybe the speed one. Which one's the speed one? This one? That's cursed! What does that mean? It's the I don't know if I can read that. The Nige ring. What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Why is that cursed too? What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, we have 1 ring left. This better not be cursed too, man. No. Yeah, where's Cracky? Cracky, you're pretty gay yourself then. Well, thank you. You mean artistic, right? And that kind of thing. But I don't like calling myself gay or an artist. I don't like calling myself an artist. I think it's pretentious. So I appreciate it, but you know, I don't really like calling myself that. So the cursed gay. Yeah. Hey Shay. We're going playing Dragon Quest right now. Okay, so I was gonna buy some stuff. Go back in there. Welcome. Gay artist. No, I think there might be some miscommunication here. Dingus. No, not artist. Artist. Okay, let's do one more second. Let me show you. Okay, Yogo, help me explain this. Gay. Here, let's have Yoko say it to you. Yoko, can you say gay? Can you say Gay. Yoko? Oh no. The computer is malfunctioning. Gay, Yoko. Yoko, say gay for the people at home to understand what I'm talking about. That it's a word. That gay is a word in Japanese. You know what it means? Remove this line of... It's an upper right, Shay. You can turn it off. Upper right corner. Upper right. Top right corner, you can turn it off. Upper right. Upper right. It says... The button says VFX off. You can do it on your own. Okay, Yoko, can you say gay? Uh-oh. Okay, Yoko, say gay, please. I'll tell you what. Yoko, go ahead and say gay for everybody at home now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, see? You hear her? One more time?
Yeah.
There we go, gay. Like that. It's a little more Japanese sounding there. But, gay. Gay. Right, Yoko? Thank you. So what does that mean? It means, as you can see on the screen, it means artist. It means artist, artsy. Not autist. Look, it's not an autistic skill, Mr. Dingus. It's not an autistic proficiency ability. It's an artistic skill. Okay? Artistic. Not autistic. Artistic. A performance. Like a bard. I like the colors though. Well, thank you. In the way. Chris in chat came up with the theme. Okay, you guys getting it? Getting it? Not gay. I mean, not autist. Artist. Artist. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Crash mode in chat came up with it. Let's buy some kind of weapons, maybe, if they're good. $54 to $57. The whip. Oh, it can attack an area of guys. It's got it does have poison on it. It's poison whip. But would I rather have that or an iron spear? How much can I afford? I think, well, it's only attack one person, right? The iron spear. The whip will hit multiple people and have poison. I think I'll get the gay, I'll get gay the whip, right? So gay can wield a whip in their gay gi. That sounds good. A poison whip for gay. Yes. Who will take it? Gay will take that. Equip it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, nice. And then we'll buy an iron spear for us. We're not going to use a whip. Oh, thank you. That's for gay to do. Okay. And then... Guys, let me know if you know if... well, one, let me know if anybody signs up for Scamboard, our platform. Now, Kick launched a platform. Sure. Club, it's gay, it's fake. We launched our own platform, too. Scamboard. You can win first place by getting more people to vote for you. It's a popularity contest / voting card collection game. You can see right here, Dingus has... How many cards do you have? Has 6 cards right here, which you can use to vote. He's used them all. Every time I alt tab makes this emulator sound like that. And it's the fastest growing platform around. Fastest growing authentic platform on the internet. I think that might be true. Fastest growing, authentic. Club is gay. No, club is gay. Not gay. Like, not artistic. Like, gay. It's gay. Gay. It's fake and gay. Gay. Not gay. Not gay. Gay. Okay. Stupid. Stupid joke. Okay. Does anybody remember what we're doing in this story? I know the sign just says, like, start a new adventure in a new land is all it says. Oh, it's backwards. That's all it says. I know I want to look around for pots. I know that. See, here's what's wild. See this pot with a flower on it? You can't search it because of that flower. Right? Oh, I search this one. Tiny metal. Nice. I search that one. Club is gay. Is that a real bunny girl following us? Yes, that's gay. That's what I'm telling you, dingus. That is gay. Look. Which one was it? Equipment? Look. Right here. This is gay. This is what this says here. Gay. Gay. Right there. This is her name. The bunny girl's name is gay. Yes. Yeah, she's gay. Yes, exactly. And this is her symbol. The symbol of being a... I don't know how to put it. That's the gay symbol in the game. Is that. Because look, we all have different symbols, right? That's the, like, hero symbol, I think. That's the merchant symbol, you see. That tells their class. That's the mage symbol. And that's the gay symbol. Art is gay, and so is she. Exactly. Exactly. You know, you guys are getting it, you know? But I thought art was gay. Yeah, art... No, okay. Okay, hold on. The reason her class is gay is because she's a performer, is what it means, right? Art is a synonym in Japanese for performance, for the performance itself. And so basically her class is bard. Entertainer is their class. Entertainer is it? Performer, entertainer. So yes, she's a bunny girl. Because she's a performer, right? But, yes. Maybe bad phrasing. I'm so sick of all this gay stuff. Shut it down. No, you mean artistic stuff? You hate artistic stuff? Turban. Now we're talking. You mean artistic stuff? You're so sick of artistic stuff? Gay throat? Yeah, what gay stuff is in your throat? Oh, she's got a new weapon. I could sell their old one. Oh, there's an old lady here. I talked to her. Apparently the world is getting violent now. But here in Romaria, at least the king has to help us and protect us. He's trying hard. Guy mail. I've never been here. This is my first trip to Romaria. So far, so good. I really want to win that slime tournament though, guys. So if anybody knows where I can find a thanks somebody. I can find another ant monster to recruit. I would like to know. You don't gotta look up like a thing to do it, but if you know, like you play this game, you can tell me. I think we just had to find him somewhere in the world. My one slime was getting beat up. I'm not gay. Your boyfriend's an artist? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying there? Your boyfriend's an artist. Look how nice this game looks. This is a cool game. This is a cool game to play. If you like Japanese RPGs. You guys came... Hey, you guys came from Ariahan? I know that right away. Okay. Smart Alec. I know you guys are from somewhere else. You're foreigners. You smell weird. Okay. Got a line. My gay boyfriend is autistic. Do you mean autistic or do you mean artistic? Foo foo. Foo foo. Bobby. Where have you gone, Bobby? You're supposed to come back by now. Bobby? Is it this kid named Bobby? Is he saying Bobby? No, it doesn't say his name. Who's Bobby he's looking for? If we can find him. Could it be an animal or is it a child? Bobby. And it could be a girl's name, right? Bobby could be a girl's name, I guess. Could it? Is Bobby one that could be a girl? I feel like I've heard of girl Bobbies before. Maybe I'm just making that up. I don't like girls. Did the game just say foreigners smell weird? No, I said that. The kid said, what the literal thing he said was, I can tell right away that you're not from around here, is what he said. And he said where I'm from, the other town. He didn't say why. He didn't say why. Oh, this is Bobby! Ooh, wow. Okay, your dog's over here, sir. Dog's over here, sir. Can we tell him? Huh? Is he gone? Oh, this is the wrong spot. He was in the middle part. There he is. But your dog is right over there. Where is he? Oh, I can't tell him. Okay. There was some podcast lady named Bobby. Oh, yeah. There definitely is Lady Bobby's. I had a boss named Bobby Joe. Yeah, that makes sense. She was on perks, on Percocets. Yeah. Some people just live their life on those kind of pills. Like, it is wild to think about. Like everybody knows certain drugs are you get addiction and stuff, but some people just like those in antidepressants, like painkillers and antidepressants. There's a ton of people that just like live on those things, and they're definitely different because of it. To put it lightly. I would have thought the female version of Bobby was Booby, but the world is confusing backwards place. Yeah, it's true. I would have thought it'd be Booby too. But that implies that Bobby is it referring to testicles or a penis or something then? No, for it to become Booby? Some kind of body part? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Let me mess with the emulator real quick. See if I can make it run any better. For the settings. I'm sure there's gonna be something. No? Enable texture recompression. Is that good or bad? Saves disk. What does it say? Compresses ASDC texture in order to reduce VRAM usage. Leave off if unsure. Okay. Shader cache. Yeah, on. High level emulation of GPO macro code. Improved performance may cause gravel glitches. Leave on. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what about if I put the scale floating point resolution? Oh, I don't miss that from. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything we can really do with it. Saves translated JIT functions, yeah. Memory manager mode. Okay. Turbo mode multiplier. No, none of that seems to be don't do anything. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Booby Joe. That's what. I'm sure somebody in her life called her that, right? If she had boobs. If I'm sure if there's a Bobby and she has boobs, I'm sure people call her Booby, whatever, like Booby Joe. I'm sure, right? That's a nickname. There's no way that's not true. No way that's not true. Apparently there's people that go up to monsters in the wild and get close to them. It seems kind of dangerous, no? I tried to do it once myself and try to pet one. How'd that work out? A little rabbit, he says. Tried to pet a little rabbit. Oh, have you guys come from Aryahan? We've been waiting for you. You know we're supposed to be here? Let's go talk to the king then. Maybe the king wants to talk to us. No big deal, I'm just here to see the king. Welcome to Romaria Castle, adventurers. Huh? What's up with this guy? You look there. Are you Oshiko? I heard from your king that you were coming. Welcome. Oh, that's right, my dad was a hero. Right? We've heard the whole stories of the great hero Ortega. That's our father, right? Ortega's our dad. I'm remembering the story, kind of. There's something I need you to do. That's why everybody knows about us. Our dad's famous. Ortega. Okay, some guy called Kandata came to the castle and stole something. He stole the golden Kanmuri. Yoko, what's the Kanmuri, please? What did they steal? The golden Kanmuri. What is that? A crown or something? Yoko, your thing's not updating. Hold on. Is it a crown? What I'm thinking. Oh. Yoko, how come the thing's not updating? Give me some error. The GPU devices has been suspended. What? Hold on. What? A second, I'm just gonna restart that thing. Okay. Work now? Yeah. Anmuri, a crown, a coronet, a dot. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. There you go. I figured it was. Those are the best. What are we talking about now? Oh yeah, Chris, about the SSH thing. I was thinking, you can log in it's on DigitalOcean. You can log into that. And then it'll send a code, and then I'll have to give you the code. But you just log into that if you need to restart the thing. I think you might be able to do SSH though. Without it, I don't know. I never tried. I just go into my dashboard and click the web console thing, and then it opens an SSH window. I don't know if it's just that though, or not. I don't know. Cigarette lady voice goes hard. Alright, so golden. They stole a golden crown. If you can get that back, we will acknowledge you as a hero. If she smokes, she pokes. She was tall and like sexy and a dirty cigarette lady kind of. Oh, like the madam of a brothel. Just saying. And then you'll take over as the hero, the bravery of Ortega. That's my dad, right? Looking forward to it, Oshiko. Yeah, exactly. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean those are cool ladies usually, right? Those are cool people to know. Women like that. I've definitely known some women like that. Those are cool people to know. Usually knowledgeable, usually cool, usually kind too. I mean, I think women in general that aren't like narcissist weirdos are usually kind. That's been my experience anyway. Yeah, I got something from that one. I didn't get any from the other one. Like a redhead, she liked me, but she fucked over her boss to get where she was. Yeah, but did the boss deserve it? Or no way of you knowing that, or what? Because sometimes people deserve it. Here. I've heard that Arihan is a beautiful place. I know the people's hearts are beautiful. Okay, ma'am. Why are the, what do you call them? The cabinet guys? Why are they always bald? What's up with that? Not at all. But now she owns a vineyard, so I feel happy that she made out well despite being fucked over big time. Well, yeah, because I mean, that's like us, right? We got fucked over kind of with the different streaming things, but in the end, it's all a good thing, right? It turns out that it's actually good because it forces you to do stuff like make your own website and stuff. Like that saying about that guy when his horse like breaks its leg or something. What is it? Like his son breaks his leg and then he doesn't go to war, and then he's like, maybe that's good, and then you never know if something's good or bad. Please listen to the king. You don't know if something's good or bad until you like later down the line. Okay, well, Lord Oshiko. There's a big desert in the south of Romaria. You've seen it, right? There's a desert country. Have you been there? I don't think I've been there. If you head to the east and around and proceed to the south, you can go there. Okay. It's a country surrounded in sand. According to legend, there used to be people there. Maybe you can find out more information. People used to go back and forth there, according to legend. But they don't now? Huh. Okay. So, the king wants us to go where? Let me try to recap again. Somebody stole something. Where is he? Where's this guy? Kandana. Where is he? He ran away. You gotta get his crown back. You didn't even tell me where to go, bro. Support me on stream moves. I think, the bald guy talking about the desert, I guess that's where it's gonna be. Oh, bro, look at the thing on the ground. They painted a whole mural on the ground. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I heard about the wind. Hear the rumors of the wind. You hear those? The speed of the wind? The what now? In Kasab village, it's far to the south. It's far to the southwest. Shanpani Tower. Okay, so Shanpani Tower. What any of that means, but alright, I'll remember that. They like lions here. Everything's a freaking lion head. Nice power seed. That's a stat boosting item. All the seeds are stat boosting items. So, those are always nice to get. They're the main things in pots too. So it's little bits of gold that you don't really care about. Alright, let's try to go to the desert town, it sounds like. We'll walk around the castle real quick. I didn't do that, but it's a little laggy in the castle. I could try the other emulator or update it. I haven't updated this emulator in a long time because, maybe I should save and try that. Because the Nintendo, like, filed all those, like, things, right? And then it got kind of hard to find them for a minute. And then, I haven't looked since then. But I know Leafy set up a Switch emulator real easy, so it can't be that hard to get them now. Okay, speed. To play the Tomodachi Life thing. Which seems like a great game, by the way. if you're into that kind of thing. For me, I don't like the look of the Miis, but the game looks cool. I was also thinking, it gave me an idea. Somebody should make an AI version where like it's like a sim game like that, where it just sims life, like Animal Crossing, yada yada. But have it so it can take 2D images and then use AI to turn them into 3D models. I think that would be a sick game, right? Because then you could just draw sketches of the characters, and then the game would turn them into models. I think that'd be really sick. It kind of does it. She was able to draw on the model, but it doesn't really it doesn't really do that. Okay, we gotta go to north. What now? Kazab. Okay, there was somebody in North Kazab was on his way and got attacked by monsters. Dropped all the stuff. But somehow I made it through to Romaria. Now I'm making sales. Toho. Okay. Is it being like kind of chubby that makes him laugh like that? Oh, so weird. There's pot. Nothing. Just some gold. This one? Ah, nice. Chimera wing. That's the fly thing. You can use the some kind of grass to heal paralysis. Mongetsu it's called. I don't know exactly what that kind of grass it is though. Kind of herb. I think we're done here. Yeah, let's cast this laggy castle. I should update the emulator for next time though. I bet there's like some kind of fixes in the newer one, or I can also get Yuzu to work. I usually find Yuzu runs a little better. But Yuzu, I don't have it set up for the new games. That's why I played it on this one. Ryujin. And I haven't looked into Switch emulation for years, because once the Nintendo thing was happening, I haven't looked into it since then. When everybody got lawsuits and stuff. Isn't that crazy, man? Nintendo is like the biggest asshole in I mean, all companies are assholes, but Nintendo goes out of their way to try to shut down emulation. I guess it's like, okay, yeah, the Switch ones, but they don't just go after Switch, right? They go after all their old games. It's locked. None of our keys will open it. Oh. Don't we have a thieves key though? No. Oh, turbine. That's our only piece of equipment we have. Use key, no. Hard to reach the Spine Pro for works on Linux. Huh. Yeah, I've thought about, and now that Steam has that, like whatever they call it, their like version of a wrapper for Windows games. I forget what it's called, but it's supposed to be pretty good, and you can use it for regular Linux. So I've thought about getting back into having like a Linux install instead of just Windows. But all my like MIDI stuff, I mean like all this random equipment and things I have now, I have to figure out how to make each thing work the same way. And the visualizer is Windows software. Yeah. But I've thought about it. I don't think I could do the stream on it though, so I'd have to like swap over just to stream. I have to like rebuild everything. Maybe someday I will though. Why do commies love Nintendo so much, but they are one of the most malicious corporations in the world? That's a great question. Switch 2 emulators can be the ruined. Yeah. Dolphin emulator are shut down on Steam, which RetroArch has here. Yeah, I remember they went after a lot of Nintendo ones, man. They went after like everybody posting any Nintendo ROMs too, like even NES games. Let's save real quick, and then I'm gonna check. Let's save real quick, and then I'm gonna check if I can update the emulator without too much problem. So we'll take a quick little, not really a break, but we'll save and we'll close the emulator, and we'll take a quick break where I look. Because if I could have it run a little better, that would be really nice. I don't like how bad it runs. There's got to be something we can do. Because I mean, I have a good video card, I have a good thing. There might be a way, right? And this was a brand new game when I'm using an old emulator. So, it'd definitely be a problem. Alright, let's put it off for a second. Let me see if I can figure this out. Music on for a minute. Get a snack if you're gonna get a snack. Get a snack if you're gonna get a snack. Music on.
When I'm with you, I have amnesia.
These Nintendo hate Trump. You think so? Do they? Is that why they're on the same team? I think, yeah, I don't even know why people love Nintendo so much, to be honest with you. But I never had the nostalgia around Nintendo, so like I wouldn't have known it. I mean, I just never. I had a Genesis when I was a kid, right? So I never had the connection or anything. I never had any of that. I did go back and play a lot of SNES games. They were cool, and I liked them. I did do that eventually. I did go back and play. That was pretty early, really. Like when emulation was early on, I did that. Probably like the PlayStation era. I played all the SNES games that I wanted to play. There were a number to play. There's still some I want to play. There's still some SNES. They're Japanese ones though now. Japanese ones now. They're like, there's what's the name of it? There's a cool JRPG where you're a spirit that possesses a guy, and then you end up possessing like a bad guy, like a guy on the whole other side of the like conflict. What is it called? It has some kind of like prestigious kind of name, like I don't remember what it's called. It's a Japanese game. Most people wouldn't know of it, so you probably wouldn't be able to guess it. I don't remember the name though. Like Radiant Historia, it's some kind of name like that, but not that. That's a DS game. Fucking hate Nintendo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nintendo. In Dragon Quest Remastered, the wokest game, the Akira Toriyama was tired. Yeah, I heard in the regular English version, it has body type instead of it has body type, and they don't say people are man or woman or whatever. Yeah, I heard that. The Japanese ones seem to still mark them as boy and girl. I don't know. Everything me has woke me a switch to a day life. Okay, I don't know anything about the me stuff. I had an SNES and N64, but I wasn't completely unloved as a child. I don't know. I don't think they are unloved. I think it's the opposite. I think the people that are like are usually like seem spoiled. The people that like still love. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like the most spoiled people that still love Nintendo. Like the people that had, like maybe they were an only kid and their parents did nothing but give them stuff. I don't know. I don't get the impression they didn't get pampered. I get the opposite impression. That they had probably too much. Like too much love, if anything. You see, I have the Yuzu one too. But I think I have to like update something. How does Switch emulation work? I think I have to update something like title keys or something. Let me check the Vault website. Maybe they have something to point me. Now you done did it. But then again, is spoiling love. Yeah. Shut up. Oh, the only child thing. SNES to PS1. Yeah, at the PS1 era was when I got into emulation. And then PS2 era, I was emulating everything. You know, when I was burning games for PS2 and PlayStation. I had a PlayStation at PS2 era. And I stuck the tray opening thing down, right? And I would burn games and do that trick where what you would do is you put a game in, you put a real game in on the PlayStation, you let it spin up a little bit. When it slows down, you rip it out, and then you put the backup in, and it would load it. Because the first spin up part is reading the security, and then it slows down to switch to the regular reading. So you do is when it slows down, you rip the thing out. And you rip the real game out, and you put in the burned one, and then it loads it. That was the trick. Yeah. Am I smoking weed? Do you want to? Yeah, I can smoke with you. Have you played Brandish yet, though? You have to brandish a card. Oh, you did for the things, but not for a smoke break. You can still do it. I don't think it's mentioned Switch on here. Yeah. Mentioned Switch on here. Probably on purpose. Okay, give me a second. Nice, okay, yeah, we can do a smoke break. I'm down. I'm just trying to figure out where to get an update of the emulator. I have Ryujin and I have Yuzu. And I haven't updated any since before the dark times with the Nintendo going after everyone. I smoke all the time. Nice. Well, you both use one? Or no, Dingus use one. Nice. Okay, I got it. I'm following. Okay. Where's my lighter? Right there. Okay. Sudachi. There's other Switch emulators now too. I don't know if that one's any good though. Well, Switch emulators don't inherently violate copyright laws. They're both forced to cease development. So is there none that you can get now, or what does it work? I have no idea. You see the Sudachi thing? I used to go to this one website. What was that? But they would post like emulator builds. I found it. It was NUCR. Okay. Xenia experiments Xbox 360. They're still trying to emulate this 360. Let me look through here. There's weird stuff like BizHawk. I never get why people use. Mednafin, that's a good thing. That's a good emulator. Okay, I'm sure I can sort by console, right? Okay, Citron. A reincarnation of the now gone Yuzu emulator. Ah, I see. So Citron is the replacement for Yuzu? Okay, cool. I get that. I wonder if I can copy my saves and stuff though, easily. So this is gonna work. Guess I'll find out in a second. Is there a way to put our avatar besides our names on Scamboard? No, but Chris was adding a thing for that on the new one. I think we put a spot in the new design, I think, for that. I think the new design has that. My computer's called it a virus. I don't think it is one, computer. Computer always saying that when you emulate her. Isn't it wild? It seems like it seems like they Nintendo for real got like Microsoft and the companies to say that's a virus. It's harmful software. Listen, harmful software. I think that's what happened. Because when you look at the actual virus that is flagged in those things, it's always like not a real one. It's like troubling software, something like that. Okay, I need Citron. One second. Isn't now somebody saying rest in peace Citron, like it died too? Did Citron die too? This one's from January. I found a newer one, but I'm getting this one. So I'm gonna have to migrate my saves, right? Somehow I'm gonna have to find folders. Okay. Bro, computers are gay. Computers are gay. New feature: incomplete save path management system with custom directory support. That seems good. Improve Steam Deck UI layout. Sure. Some save migration issue cases may still require manual adjustment. Oh, but they have an auto migrator. That's good, actually. Because that means they might be able to find my saves and do it. DirectX or Vulkan support GPU. I have one of those. Nintendo Switch system files require proper installation. These are not included. I have those with my other ones, I think. I have those,
Another piece of advice: stay away from kids because their hair is filled with mad lice. Yeah, there's no such thing as too much pure. This a cautionary.
You're supposed to say Purell.
So from 1984, any plug of sockets, always reffing triple lock it and higher
taste. Purell.
Check your food for poison. And if you think your mailman is inspired and destroying, no blankets or pajamas. They can dramas, they can choke you when you sleep too. What's about furniture, killing my health, and always wear a straight jacket. Take my chances, no chance. Stop freelancing right now. Invest in your future, don't delete.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I assume it's in the other folder or something. Whatever it's talking about. The Switch files. Installer. Okay. Installer with one L. Their own installer with one L. I'm gonna get hacked by this. Installer with one L is gonna hack me. Why would they put installer 1L? I'm gonna get hacked. It seems like a real thing. I'm definitely getting hacked right now. Installer loading. Oh, now you do 2L, so... yeah, I think that'll be a thing. Because that will be, I mean, that is a good improvement to have it on the main thing. Installer loading, 77%, guys. We'll be ready to play anytime. Should I still smoke some more? I'm gonna smoke some more. Everybody want to? Ooh. There we go. Now I definitely covered the smoke break. Definitely covered that. Downloading virus, please wait. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, if it explodes, Oops. Installer loading. 92%. You know what? I hate progress bars because they never ever make sense, right? It never is like an even like amount of percentage it's going. It's always like weird. It never makes any sense. It's like it skips like 60%, then it's like a 70%, then it's like we're stuck at 96 now and it's taking forever. It's like the actual long parts are not broken up in a way that makes any sense because there's always these slow parts in the thing. Like you can't even estimate how long it's going to take because some parts are longer than the other parts. What is the progress bar even doing? That's what I don't know. Progress bar transparency. That's what I want. Let's file petition like that stop killing games thing. Progress bar. Every company has to tell us exactly what's going on behind their progress bar because it don't make any sense. It don't make any damn sense. I guess I agree. You don't need to agree with that. It's a real suggestion. It says 100% now. It says 100% now. 100% now. Is the virus installing for real? Installer loading 100%. What's the point of the bar if at 100% it takes a long time? Just don't even have a bar. Just say wait. Just wait. Stop. Just sit there and wait. Okay. And wait. I'm getting hacked. I'm waiting to be hacked, please. Go ahead, install the hacks. Because I like to know what's happening, exactly. Uh-oh. What's my age again? Okay. I don't know. I think I've been hacked. Guys, I'm hacked! No, I don't. Just kidding. Okay, I'm trying to get the item is no longer available. Why? I'm trying to get the, I don't know, an emulator that works. Oh, there. I got some other one, didn't I? Earlier. What was that about? Oh yeah, Windows didn't let me download it. It told me it was a virus. Everything's telling me the fucking emulator is a virus. Well, stop. Just let me get it. Just let me use it anyway. Let me use the virus, please. Can I use the virus? Can the computer let me use my virus? Can the computers let me use my virus? We do a little hacking. Some games will do that. It will show all the files and shit extracting. Yeah. Some things will have like a status that's actually like. I think that's more useful when it tells you like copying X file, blah blah blah. I think that's way better. Honestly, I do. Like, I was kidding around about the being mad about the taskbar thing, but the progress bar. But it is true. It would make a lot more sense. Okay, so it didn't let me down, but I don't. This website doesn't post viruses, bro. How do I download it? What do I have to click to allow the virus to be on my computer? Well, can I be allowed to use the virus, please? Oh, this one didn't say anything. Okay. Can I be allowed to use my virus, please? Okay, there we go. Let's put this here. Oh, I have it already. What? I have the emulator already? What am I doing? I have the new one already? Huh? Modify last year. I did this last year. 3.6 something. Okay. And the game list. Okay. Where do I have my games? I already had them. It was in the folder. It was in the Switch folder. That's kind of wild, huh? Kind of wild. I just gotta find where I put the folder now. File system. Game card. Where did I just put like my folders? When I opened it, it said. Let me try this again. It had a pop-up that said double click or add a new folder. Oh. To the game list. What is a game list? Figure. Where's the game list? That's what I'm wondering in the first place. File system. It says game card. Is that game list? What's a game card? Bro, I don't know about this. Oh, I'm still gonna have to figure out how to get the save on it, right? Hold on. Where am I wrong? Where's my Switch stuff? It's on one of my drives. Just open the other emulator and check, I guess. Alright, sorry guys, I'll try to be as quick as I can. I don't mean to be taking so long. Craig, can you listen to Radio Funk? Radio Funk. What's that? Which one of the funk things? What's Radio Funk though? We can, I think. I don't think I get in trouble for those. Oh, it's on H. It was control it. What do you want him to do, man? Couldn't control it. Okay. It was Dragon Quest 3, right? We just drag and drop that and see what happens. Radiohead, it was fun. Okay. If it was fun. We gotta let this finish though. The P-Kid song is to finish. It's probably the best song I made. Ironically. It's loading the game. Loading the game. I don't know if it's any better though. I don't have to move the save. I'll move the save too if it works. It's building shaders. I think it works. I see books. I'm gonna show you. I see books. Okay. Do you guys see it? No. Linda, stop. Linda, shh. Linda, shh. Linda, shh. There you go. gonna see if it's smaller for some reason. Okay, let me see. I disappeared too, of course.
Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel.
Okay, start. And then.
Your skin makes me cry.
Okay.
You flow like a feather.
Mute it for a second.
In a beautiful world.
Reset window size.
I wish I was special.
900p. That's too big, I think. I think that's the way I run the other one. Yeah. It is.
But I'm a creep.
Okay, if I click go. Oh, controls don't work.
What the hell am I doing here?
The officer smelt catnip. Oh. Right.
I don't care if it hurts.
Okay.
I wanna have control.
I clicked the button. What happened? Ah, make one. So okay. Also, is it zoomed in? Looks weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's see. Okay, config. Open Citron folder. There we go. And then I gotta find the equivalent from Ryujin, I think. Is that what I was using? Yeah. Give me a sec. I don't even know if this is gonna be worth doing, but hopefully it runs a little better.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Cats are better than people. No, that's ridiculous. Come on, man. Come on, that doesn't make any sense. Cats don't choose good or evil. Cats can't do good. They just exist. That's like saying a plant is better. You're just saying you're picking on people. But it's like saying a tree's better than people. It's just its nature. Cats are just their nature. People can actually choose things though. Like they have actual choice. So they can actually do good things and choose to be good. Cats are just cats. I don't know. Okay, SDMC. Wait, where's SD card? Oh no, I don't think that's actually it. Where do you put the saves? Profiles? Oh. Games? Oh yeah, I mean it's in the game folder, I guess. No. It's actual game. System. Prod keys. Where does the saves go in here? System user. Save? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, it was in BIS. Oh. The other one doesn't have BIS. Where? How is it? How? It doesn't have the thing. There's user. Oh, the user is the same then, right? Save. Doesn't have any save. But maybe it just doesn't have any saves. If I copy the save folder to this user folder, would that be right? I don't know. I probably gotta restart it. Start. It's very sweet. It's like orange, white, and gray. He loves hanging out over here for some reason, and I feel kind of lucky. Next door cat now comes and visits my dog on the other side of the fence. It is the cutest thing I've ever seen. The next door cat now comes and visits my dog. Oh, nice. I see. A cat might doo-doo on your floor, but they'll never doo-doo on your heart. Yeah, but, Yeah, but I mean, it's like every argument you can make, you can say about a tree. Like, you say a tree's better than people. Why? Well, it won't ever do on you. Okay. I mean, on your heart. It won't screw you over. It won't betray you. Like you can say about anything. You can say about anything. Was it 720? That's too small. I'm gonna leave it like this stuff. Or I'll. I mean, either way, I think I'll do the other one. Do the bigger one. 900 there. And then just fix it. Hopefully it loads the game. True. They were trying cuddling a tree. Okay, then a bear. Then a teddy bear. Everything that you're saying about a cat could be said about a teddy bear then. How about that? Alright, that's... I don't know what to save is, because it's not... I put the folder in there like that. Didn't work. Load folder. Extract ROM directory? No, I want to know, like... Where do the saves go? Keys? NAND? Oh, it's probably on NAND. Oh, that's where it is, yeah. Okay, hold on. So copy that save folder I copied. Or cut it or something. Put it in there. That's what I got wrong. Okay. It's on the NAND. That's what they're calling the thing. Okay. I found it. NAND. User, and then paste it here. Okay, this should be good. Hopefully, unless like the file structure is weird or something between emulators, I hope not. Wait, go cuddle a bear. No, a stuffed bear. A stuffed bear. And I don't mean a big gay. No, I mean a stuffed bear. I mean a teddy bear. Name one thing that's true about a cat that isn't true about a teddy bear. That's a good thing. Oh, there's... Teddy bears don't talk to you. Neither do cats. And how about Teddy Ruxpin? Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin. Now what? Teddy Ruxpin, now what? It looks scary though. Looks scary to me. Cats do. No, they don't. And two, no, they don't. They make noises at you. That's not talking. It's not talking, it's not what talking is. This kind of reminds me of Parcels a little bit. Doesn't it? It sounds like Parcels, kind of. Furry tractor. Wait, did I? No, come on, man. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so I went in NAND, I went in user, I put it in save, but it doesn't seem like that matters. Tools, verify install contents. What's TAS? No. Configure current game. Okay. System, CPU, grammar. How do I put my saves in this? Input profile. Citron. Ask a robot, I think. Furry tractor. Transferring if this doesn't work. Import saves in Citron, right click your game in the emulator, open save data location. Oh. Okay, we'll stop the game then. And then it doesn't. I gotta add new games directory first. Okay. I guess I should have thought of that before. Select. And then right click. I don't see the drone there. Okay, open save data location. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. But then I gotta open the other one, right? And do the same thing and copy everything. Because otherwise, I don't know where the other one is. Right? I don't know where the one, the other, So I'll do that. For a tractor. But then I should be ready. Then I should be done. So in a second we'll be done. We'll be back to playing the game. I think. Open mods? No. Open user save directory. Yes, please. Here we are. Okay. Copy these. And then put them in the other one. Replace, yes. Nice, okay. This should work now. Right? Work now. I was like, this should work now. Alright, I swear I fixed the aspect ratio too. Yeah, I did. Right. Turn this off now. I have a million windows open. Close, 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 close. I opened 8,000. How come every time you try to do something, one simple thing, you end up with 1,000 tabs open? Maybe it's just me though. No, no, no. There's Craig Reads. Leave that open. The scan board. Leave that open. That's all I need from any of this. There we go. How many tabs do I really have open? 2 or 3 now. Yeah, that's a good YouTube. Good YouTube. Here. Good YouTube. Unmute it, I think. You ready? Guys are ready to play Dragon Quest again. I got it working again. Maybe. I did everything correct, I think. I did everything correct. Where's the game sound? Oh, I muted it as it started. Yes? Hold you, we're good. Okay. Now, does it run a little bit better? Or is it the same crackiness? Building shaders. It's got to build shaders every time. Okay, let's see. Let's go into the castle. Let's see. It looks kind of lower resolution than it was before. But it's kind of, I mean, it's fine if I don't have to deal with lagginess. It's building shaders, okay. Yeah, it's building shaders right now by the hitch hammer. Yeah, let's go check that. That hitch, these hitching right here is shaders. It's building all these shaders. But in the castle it was like laggy the last time. Let's see if it's laggy. It's building shaders. Hold on, wait till it's done with that. It's fine now. I think it is running better, right? I'm running turbo too. I'm running now. It stops to build shaders every now and then. Whenever he stops, that's a shader. But I think it runs better. He's better, yeah. He's better. Seems way better. I'm not hearing cracking weird audio and stuff. Sounds good. Okay, I didn't talk to these guys before. There's more monsters around here now for some reason. I don't know, man. There's lots of hard monsters I heard living in the east. But first, you should go to the north to get stronger. Okay. I guess we'll go to the north to get stronger then. That guy said that's a good idea. Now we did talk to him. We're ready to go, right? I want to find another monster so we can win that monster thing. I think that'd be cool. We need one other friendly monster. Let's find one. The guy mentioned a rabbit. There's a rabbit to find. See, when you've already been in a place, everyone's fine. But when you first see something, it has to build a shader. It's wild how many shaders they use in this game, I'm learning. Like, it's built 50, 80 shaders to go outside. It's building more again. This game uses a shit ton of shaders. Yeah, but now look. Now we got them all. Runs good. Looks good. I'm not seeing any weird graphics effects that we saw before. I'm really liking it now. Sick. It's good. It was worth switching, seems like. It's building shaders again. Stop doing that once it has all the shaders. So like every new attack, the first time will lag like that, and then it'll work fine. It's not too bad a deal. I get you. There's probably like packs you can download of all the shaders or something, but not too big a deal. It said go north. It said in the east. How do we look at the world map? Hold on. Ah, yes. Okay. So either way, we have to go to the north. You can't just go to the east. Oh, but that's where the desert kingdom is, right? Okay. I just want to find a monster to join my monster party. Ooh, people here. They're going to look for the bandits, some bandit group. Trying to find the bandit group, so they're going to the old tower to check it out. First, they're going to the northern town of Kasab. Let's go! Squad forward! Oh. So there's bandits out here? Bro, this game looks so nice. Oh, sorry, guys. You're the guy that came from Arion, right? Yeah. I see, so you're here. We actually received a letter from your king about you coming here. There's a horse over there. The golden crown was stolen by some bandits. Because of that, you're not allowed to go to the neighboring Portoga right currently. But I heard you guys are traveling the world. Sorry that we gotta get in the way like that. You can go up to the... Until we get the crown back, you can go up to the checkpoint. You can go through the checkpoint. Okay. Apparently those bandits are using that old tower up in the northwest as a hideout. Yeah, apparently it goes along the ocean. You gotta go along the ocean to the west. It's a long journey. Oh. Story updated. Nice. Story updated. Okay, so we gotta fight these bandits, huh? That's our story mission. We're a hero fighting bandits. You gotta remember, this is an old game, right? It's really an old game. Heen. Yeah, okay, that's how horses sound, I guess. An old game in reality. I heard, some strange weirdos came to see the king, I heard. What kind of person are they? They're talking about me? They're talking about me, aren't you? Since the bandits showed up, they can't go through the point. No good. We're allowed, though. This is the path to Romaria. We're here to protect the people on the road from monsters and bandits. The world is becoming a violent place. We got bandits. In that town up ahead, they saw deep monsters by the waterfall? What? How is that a thing? You tell the guards maybe. And then they were gone. I swear I saw them, didn't I? Maybe I just heard steps? I don't know. They're talking about some demon by a waterfall. It just disappears. The old lady mentioned it in town too. I don't know if... Is the thing going from waterfall to waterfall? Did you see the berry dance? What? Belly dance? No. Oh man, what a waste. I sure want to see that. Do you mean belly dance? Yes. It's nice, belly dance. I think you're saying belly dance, right? You saying belly dance? Where do we see a belly dance at? Where's that? Huh? Where's that in the game? What are you talking about? Is that in a town up here? Or is that in a town? I definitely didn't see anything like that in the town we came from. Definitely did not. Over here. Did you guys? Definitely did. It disappeared. I think this emulator was a good switch. It was worth doing. Sorry about the break in the middle, but I think it was worth doing. It seems to run much better. It's wild as I already had it set up. I just hadn't played any, like set out, told her where games were or anything. You have a blue-haired bunny girl with you. Make her belly dance. Gay, you mean? Gay, you talking about? Oh, gay? I think I let them do spells, right? Yeah, they can do spells. Dorothy's beat up. How'd that happen? Ooh, sorry, quick smoke again. Gay belly dance. Yeah, exactly. Do a gay belly dance. Antidote, paralysis dote. What is this? Now I'm hoping we can find... That guy glowing? Are they glowing? What? Oh, it's the sunlight. Made him glow, look. Standing here that made him glow. Look at that. Look at the lighting effect. That's very cool. It's rare to have somebody out here. Tourists out here? What are you, travelers out here? What are you doing? I'll tell you something good. There's monsters here that don't attack. There's some everywhere. Oh, bro, that's what we're looking for. If you find some kind of weird, like, interesting place like this, you should look for paths, okay, shortcuts and things. So there is, Mongetsu Ring, what that is. There is maybe a monster in here somewhere. Is it this? You want to know about the same place? In the northern mountains, there's a big tree where the snow comes down. On the northern cliffs. And then, okay, so you're telling me other places are places like this? In the east, by the river. To the north, along the mountain, there's one too. I don't know all of them. Okay. I came from northern Romaria. There's supposed to be 5, I think. Okay, there's 5 of these spots like this. So we're looking for some kind of animal here, right? Because the guy said there's these monsters here that don't attack. And I'm looking for one, and I'm gonna go back and enter that tournament if we find one here. I don't see any. Where's the monster? Oh, no. There's a monster. If this goes outside, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. So somewhere in here is a monster? How do I find it? Or what? Oh, maybe they just meant you won't get attacked by monsters here. Okay. But I don't care about that. I want to find a monster. Maybe I'm just looking for these monsters and they got monsters on the brain. Let me talk to the guy again. I guess he's just saying that I'll tell you something. See, that here monsters will attack you. There's tons of other places like this too. Okay, I thought maybe that meant there were monsters that I could recruit. Guess not. Maybe more of a truffle shuffle. Oh, you don't gotta do that. Look. You don't gotta do. Okay, so there's no monsters here. It's just like a stupid spot to walk through. Wait, is there one over there? No secret monsters to find. And maybe in the mountain. No. Alright, fine. What is this on the ground? Campfire? Man, I was hoping for a monster. I was hoping for a monster. I don't know where we find those guys, man. Our poor slime can't win by himself. So we could try again, but I have no way to like actually change the odds as far as I know. Like, I want to win the stupid tournament. I want to get a rank. I want to win the stupid tournament. Do I have to heal him? Oh, nice. That's what the whip looks like. That's sick. I think I have it on too fast. This is really fast. Where's the speed at? Oh, it's over the top. There we go. Okay, yeah, I added turbo speed. I did it the most turbo. Let's do regular fast. FFFL gang, Nice, killed that thing. Maybe, yeah, I don't know how you find the monsters that are friendly. They gotta just be somewhere, right? Maybe they're... Is this the tower they're looking for? No. I don't think so. They said it was like up north. Romeria checkpoint. Ah. This is a teleporting machine. Wait! Up ahead is Portoga. Right, we're not allowed to go there now. If you have the magic key to go through, I can. If you don't, you can't go through here. We restricted pass because of monsters. Do I not have the key? There's some kind of key, right? A long time ago, you go through here without even having a key, but the more monsters has restricted it. Oh, I see. I don't know what the magic key is then. We need to get that from the king. Get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, I see we have the king. We don't have it. Yeah, where is it? That's when you just find at your feet. Where is it? There's no point, telling you? Okay. Hell yeah! Hey, Wayne. I'm trying to find a monster. I'm not finding one. They found this checkpoint the other place. That's all I found. It is running better in the other emulator, in Citron. What's wild is I already had it. That's the most wild thing. I was like looking for no reason. I just hadn't set it up yet. Oh, Dorothy needs healed. I gotta remember that. Damn! Owned. Super owned. Okay. Let me heal Dorothy real quick. There's some button that just does it, isn't there? Click this and click this. And everybody's fine. I don't remember what Dragon Quest they added that. Obviously in the original old ones they didn't have that, I don't think. Man, if you could find a metal slime, that would be super cool, I agree. I would like that. I would like one of those slime knights or the floating slimes, the healing ones. Anything would be good here, I think. I forget what they're called. I think they're literally called heal slimes. The floating ones that look like jellyfish. They look like jellyfish kinda. I'd kill for anything like that. Just, all I need is another guy. Now, somebody mentioned that they tried to pet a bunny like a guard did, which makes me feel like there's a bunny somewhere I could get. Doesn't it? Oh, look, what are these guys? Because why are these talk about petting a bunny if there's not a bunny somewhere? But I think there is one. I don't know if it's in the town though or what. Maybe the next town. Somewhere nearby, I feel like there's got to be another monster. Nice, Riot. Do you want to smoke again? Okay. Alright. Alright, one last time today then, sure. Let me pack a bowl. You get a healer slime in Dragon Quest 4. His name is Healy. Yeah, I remember. Dragon Quest 4 is a very good game, I think. I don't know if you haven't played it, do play it, I think. Pretty good. There was a remake of it before the DS ones, but now you just play the DS ones, I think. On PlayStation, that's the version I played of it actually. Was the PlayStation Dragon Quest 4. And then I think I played the PS2 Dragon Quest 5, which is another weird game. But I guess now the DS version is probably the one to play. But I like Dragon Quest 4 a fair amount. That was a pretty good game. It's my fave. I've only played 1 through 4. Oh, you gotta play 5, man. I don't want to say anything about 5, but 5 is my favorite. And then 6, I've never beat 6. Are you guys ready to smoke? I gotta put the smoke song on real quick. And then we'll switch back. I've never beat 6. I don't know if 6 is good or not. Some people like it, but I started it. I just didn't get very far. Let me. Okay, let me pack this. A metal slime with Terminator abilities will be solar power. That'd be awesome. I'd be giving her a need to get sewer bank. Okay. Alright, well, I'm ready to smoke.
A carrot in the desert, a camel in the garden, a man with giant ears begging your pardon. What if a garbage man was actually smart? A common misconception that we're tearing apart. And to a dog, food is just food.
There we go. That's a big one. Okay, let me put the screen kind of back. I'm gonna keep walking around, and then I owe one more hit though. But I'm gonna walk around trying to find something. Oh, I do it. I'll turn the weird colors on there, darn it. That's something cool. I gotta add, there's some other effects I want to add is on the screen. Like there's the VHS one, I definitely want to add that. Let me show you. I built some other shaders, but I gotta make versions for the screen instead of the way they are. Hold on, one of these is it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a name. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. As it is, it probably doesn't encode very well, and it's audio responsive. But that was pretty cool. No caveat. And then I'm gonna go back to this and if I put it on the camera layer, what a weird idea. Oh, look at that.
about space and time. Now it's time to share them with the people. My brain is a genius.
Where's the final thing? Oh, I am in the wrong thing. Okay, where's the final thing here? This is the only one I really organized is this one. You put the... Oh yeah, no. Grand Quest music. Yeah. Calm down. Okay. And then, yeah, where's the final thing? Is this it? What do I put it here? How does that look? Kind of too much noise, right? Pretty cool. Kind of dark. Oh, turn off the weird lights. Turn off the weird lights. I think we need more stream songs just to flesh out the playlist and doesn't seem repetitive. Yeah, I think so too. If you got any ideas for them, we'll make them. Like, what do you mean, stream story songs? When you say stream songs, or just mean more songs? I agree, I would like to have more songs. If you got any ideas of what to make, just give me them and I'll try to make them. But, if you mean story ones, I could make more of those too. Also. But I mean, yeah, we always need more, I think. Because it'd be nice to have like different genres and all kind of like a whole playlist of genres eventually. Just more general, yeah, I'll make some more. It is pretty cool, right? Pretty cool effect that you guys could. We can make it so you, I'm thinking long term, you'll be able to turn these effects on, these kind of effects on the scam cards, right? With the NFTs. Like right now we can already do it. We can already just say you can. But it'd be cool to add some kind of like commands and things to do it, right? Or maybe a menu. Maybe a menu to do it. I don't know the best way. That's why I haven't tried to build it yet. It's because I haven't thought of the best way yet. But I know it'd be nice to have like a full redemption system, like work off the cards. I just don't totally know the best implementation. I'm thinking, oh nice, there's a bunch of items. I know I want different tiers. I want some stuff that costs more than one card. Like something that would affect the stream for a long period of time. Or be really in like a like do some kind of segment or something. Take control of the thing should be more than one. So I don't totally know how to do that. Do we get sealed? Is that what that is? But this one would be pretty cool to have on a note, right? Is what I'm thinking. Put this on a note. Make it less the I turned down the thing that makes all those dots, the dirtiness or whatever it is, the static. Turn that down a bit. That's too much. But otherwise. Yeah, I can turn that down right now, I think. Settings. Is it this? No. It's noise. Yeah, turn it down to nothing. No, it's not noise, because that... Oh, there. Okay, then what is that? Glitch? No. Brightness jitter? I don't think it's that. Oh, you know, it might be something that's on. Static flicker. Like, not being adjusted. No, down, no, it's not that. What the heck, what thing is it then? Glitch? Is it the glitching? No. It's not that. What is it? Tracking is definitely not it. That. Chroma offset, no. There's something that turns it down, I swear. Static flicker. Oh, it is that. There it is. Yeah, it was the static flicker. That's what it was. There you go. Static flicker. See, this would be a cool one to turn on. Haunted VHS. And if you watch it, it reacts to the sound. Look, a lot of the settings react to the sound. Which means if you have music going, it'll kind of look like, you know, the effects dancing a little bit. It'll have some music responsiveness to it, which is nice to have. Is this bridge where I want to go? Huh. They mentioned some towers. Is that up through the mountains? Well, what about this bridge then? They said the monsters of the east are way harder. Hold on. But the town, there's supposed to be a town to the north, they said. Let's find that first, I think. Because they said the monsters to the east are harder. So let's go this way, let's look for the town. Okay, I think we find the town. This is pretty sick, right? And then we find the town. How does it encode? Does it encode okay, or does it encode like food? I can't see on my end. I can see the effect. I'm using the shader. I'm using the OBS output as my screen right now to see it. I'm so close to the TV, it feels like I'm on high-powered drugs. Does it look cool though, the VHS thing? Because I definitely want to make this a effect you can turn on with scam cards with NFTs. Because I used to have a bunch of effects that you turn on. I still have them. It's just like a lot of them are like too much to make it like you can't really make out what's going on with them. But this you still making out what's going on. It's just, you know, crazy looking. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. Sure. Really crazy. And you can tell. Oh, did somebody die? Ah, she did. Dorothy died. I was covered the HP and she died. Oops. You gotta go back to town or something then. Crap. I got her killed. I could put it on Carl too. I could put it at the very end. Hold on. Instead of where it is, okay, I cut that. And then there's supposed to be a scene that's like the last one. Somewhere that there's a way to access it. That'd be the easiest place to put it. But otherwise, I'll just go to this one and I'll add it at the end. Let's see. Where is the... Oh, there's lots of things that plug in, bro. Yeah. Okay, what I have to do instead is put a null here and then plug everything in there instead of where it is. And then... almost done. The gray wires. Dude, these are off. Ah! Dude. Lost it. Okay. Did they break anything? No? Okay, then on this new cable I have here, paste. There we go. Now what? Now what? No, Carl's in the here. No, no haunted. This is ultra realistic haunted vision. This is spooky pasta, creepy pasta stuff. Carl looked at me with ultra realistic bloodshot eyes. Right? It's creepy pasta stuff. We're gonna creepypasta now. Can we get out? Can we get out of the creepypasta? 2 people are dead! Guys. Maybe... blame Google, he said. You see that up there? Wow. It looks pretty cool, right, at the end? I definitely should start doing some effects after, like, I used to do, because the face was separate, but with Carl, it makes sense to just do it at the very end, right, like this. Instead of, like, having the face, because the face was outside of the effect. Carl could be inside of the effect, that makes sense, right? I have effects on just him, I could we also put him in the effect. Yeah, I totally had a chance to heal that second character, I did, yeah. That's true. You're gonna hear him in third person die. No, the first, yeah, right, that's true, I did have a chance. Oh, Gaze in trouble too. Okay, do I have a heal cut? Oh, I have heal. You know what that means, right? It really is all my fault. Right? Because I had heal. And, oh, Gaze had MP. That's what that sound means. Why is she trying to do something with MP still, though? Oh. What's she doing? Don't use MP. Okay? What's she doing? Okay. Can she not do anything? Oh, there she goes. I'm tripping. I'm too busy tripping the fuck out. Does it code well, guys? I gotta look at it after. But yeah, guys, this is a good redeem, right? For scam cards. Or we could do this like in the smoke break for now. Now we turn on in the smoke break. What is she bitching about? Why is the commander? Oh, it's trying to suck her MP. I see. Oh, it's sucking my MP. Right. Alright, well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. We'll make it a thing you guys can turn on if you want. I'm thinking like we have different things you type. Just type them as things and then you brandish, right? Like the scam one. Then maybe this is like horror or scary or something. And then you brandish your card to pay for it, right? That would already work. Where's the... Did I break the game though? Guys, I don't see the game. Crashed? Just crashes like that? That's no good. I think it did. I don't see it anywhere. Guys, my game just crashed it. Well, that's a downside of that emulator, I guess. Crap. Let me open it again. But that doesn't, it doesn't autosave, right? Kind of bummer. What caused that? Am I doing something? Is my fault? Is that my fault somehow? Is it my cursed existence that caused that? Okay, typing? No. I don't understand. I'll brandish for you to turn it off. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, typing? No. Alright, I'll turn it off. Okay. Right. Alright. Alright. Off. I gotta change this again. 900p. Okay, it's loading the game. Okay, typing no. I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? What does that mean? Game's loading. You know what's weird? It flashes stuff from like browsers, like my browser, when it doesn't load. Like that's in its cache. Okay, typing no. Okay. Who's in the lead? Oh, Scamboard. Dingus still is. But you got Chris and Riot. Crass and Riot at 5. Then you got Shinny at 3. Then you got Wax. Then you got Gnarly Wayne. Then you got me at 2. I don't understand how the brandish works. Well, do you have a question? What is your question? What I'm suggesting is you type what you want, like a command, exclamation point, whatever you want, and then you do brandish, and then it works. You have a cooldown depending on the type of thing. Like scam, you have a cooldown that's a week. You can only use that once a week. Smoke you use every day. A lot of the, depending on the use, if it's not a big deal, we could do it every day. If it's like a big deal, it could be once a week, like the thing. Carl, you should do a cover of the song "I'm Only Human" after all, but you mispronounce human every time. Yeah, it's a good bit, I think. It's funny. A bit. Okay, so what did I not do now in this universe, though? We did save, right? We saved kind of recently. But I didn't save super recently. We saved when I loaded the new version, the other version. Okay. Well, you saw the shaders, right? You know that it runs smoother going up here. You have to watch that stupid guy again. I'm going to a tower. They're trying to get the king's crown. Oh, see that town? That's where I want to go, I think. They say there's a town up north. Can you train the music robot in your voice? I'm not totally sure how I would do it, the one I have. There is ways to do it. With the one, yeah, I've done it before with Suno, but with the one I use now, I'm not totally sure how to do it. If there's an easy way to do it, I'm gonna have to check. I haven't done it with the way I do it now. I have done it though. There are, like the allergy song, right? Right, like the allergy song. Oh, where the hell's the name of the allergy song? Just some nerd? Hold on. I have done it before. But then I could make a Laura on my voice somehow. And then plug that in. That's because the way I'm doing now supports Laura's. So maybe and there's ways to train Laura, so there's probably a way to train on a voice on purpose. Not some nerd. Is that the name of the one, or is it different? I did find one of them is named Not So Nerd, but I don't remember if that's the last one. Hold on, let me find all these over. There's a way to find these in this giant folder. Somali.mp3. That'd be. Let's Ride or Die. That's a song. Hail Linda. Oh yeah. Forgot about those. Forgot the Hail Linda song. Forgot about those. Yasuke. It was after Yasuke, I think. I made the allergy song, wasn't it? Let me see. Cringe Corporation, Boogie. Linda's Journal, Carl. The Carl song. Hold on. You guys remember the Carl song? I found it. Thoughts? Is this the best song you ever made or what? Ooh. Okay, this one. It is not some nerd. There's the third one. For the future reference.
Your inhaler and suck it.
And I'm not some nerd of an asthma. And you mean I have asthma. I don't have, are you talking about? What do you mean I have asthma? I'm not some nerd, I'm not some nerd, I'm not some fucking nerd with an inhaler. And then they
I forgot all about this
one. Asthma. No, what do you mean I have asthma? I don't have asthma. I'm not some nerd, I'm not some fucking nerd with an inhaler. And an inhaler. And then they prescribe me an inhaler. So, that's how that went. They prescribed me an inhaler anyway. I got an inhaler prescribed as an adult. Oh, god damn it, now I'm a nerd adult. It's what happens. You grow up to be a nerd. You think you're a nerd. You grow up to be a nerd. Your day a doctor tells you you're a fucking nerd. God damn it. God damn it, I didn't even. I said no the whole time. I said no, I don't have no asthma. And he said yes, you do.
Well, there was stuff
because
there.
You have issues breathing because of your allergies. I said that's just my allergies. And he said no, you nerd.
Take your inhaler and suck it.
Do you see how the shader is responsive to the music now?
And I'm not some nerd, I'm an asthma. And you mean I have asthma. I don't have a.
You guys see it? If you look really carefully, look.
What do you mean I have asthma?
I know you nerd. You think you're cool, and then one day a doctor tells you you're a fucking nerd. God damn it. I said no the whole time. I said no, I don't have no asthma. And he said, yes, you do. Because you have issues breathing because of your allergies. I said, that's just my allergies. And he said, no, you nerd. Take your inhaler and suck it.
There you go. Into that. Okay, now don't mess around with this anymore, because maybe that is what crashed me. Maybe it was messing around with all the things. Okay, just play video games like a normal person. Just play video games like a normal person. Not messing around with all these buttons and knobs and levers, and just play video games like a normal person. Play video games. Just play video games like a normal person. Be normal. Whoa, look at nighttime. Look at the nighttime though in this area. Oh, you know what they said? I forgot there was a night and day thing. They said there was like some monster that they saw by the waterfall. Is that a thing? Can we talk to the? Maybe there's a monster around town at night or something. Well, I'm going back to another town. Yeah, it just says there's places you can go. And then she gives you directions to him. Bro, we look so sick. Let's go into town at night. See if we can find a monster by the... So yeah, there's gotta be a way to do it. I just haven't done it on my current setup yet. But it might even sound better. Because you can do Lauras, and Lauras are pretty cool. Like, a Laura with an image thing is like, you make it a theme, you make it a style, you make it a character. But I assume it's the same way. Or the, like, I can give it some samples and be like, okay, make a voice. Laura. And just some settings you toggle. You need to train it on something, you need to give it something. And then I could plug that Laura in to anything, and it would change the vocals. That's how it should work. You should be able to do it that way. There's other ways too, though. Like, there's like cover mode or something. that it can do, but I don't set that. I don't know if it works on Comfy or if I have to. I could vibe code my own like interaction thing with it too, though. I've seen people do that, your own front end with the with like the default Comfy, well, not Comfy, sorry, A-step like server thing. Like there's a default one, and it can do all those things, but you have to like make your own front end because Comfy doesn't do it. But maybe they do it now. I haven't looked. Maybe they added that stuff. If they hadn't, then I could make my own front end to do it too. Oh, a ring. Yeah, it was pretty cool again. I'm trying to get a town at night because I think maybe there'll be somebody by the waterfall or something. We look around, maybe find a monster. I just want to. I know I'm addicted to it, but I want to win the monster tournament. I want at least place or K rank or whatever, you know? Not be some losers that don't even have a letter. We don't even exist when it comes to the battle road. Even though my slime is badass, we don't even exist because he can't win a tournament by himself, bro. So we need help. We need to get him help. You guys seeing any monsters around? There's that freaking dog his old man's always looking for. It's Bobby. What is he doing? He's out at night now. So the old man, the storytelling there is the old man looks for him every single day, right? And he can't find him, and then he stays out all night. Right? That dog just lives outside now because the old man never finds him, even though he's right over here, normally. The dog's over here somewhere. Just like sniffing this plant or something. The guy just doesn't find him. Old man just doesn't find him. Let me check inside the castle. I don't know. I'm looking around for a monster. Ah, I found a chimera wing on accident. Nice. Free thing. I'm not seeing anything. I swear people said that they saw things by the waterfall and then it'd be gone. Not seeing anything by no waterfall. Again, I think this remake was done so well because it was done by ArtDink, which is like an actual, like established Japanese company, not just like some random nobodies. They are a small company, but they've done a number of games that are really good. So it's something they hire. Like usually when they do ports, they hire some like mobile team or something, right? Like some dog shit team. They have no reason to assume will do well. Like every time you see some company hire a port company, it's just some random assholes. Like it's always clearly whoever they could get for the cheapest. And it makes sense that a port team wouldn't be like would be a smaller company because you're not making the game from scratch. You're reworking it with new systems and things. In a way, you're remaking some stuff, but it makes sense, like, you could use a smaller studio. But it doesn't make sense the ones they pick. They pick, like, for real, like, I don't know if you guys ever pay attention to that. But, like, anytime there's, like, a port of something, the port company is some dog shit mobile company or, like, some unproven little company that I don't know why they'd give it to them. Like, remember the Grand Theft Auto Complete Edition? They fucked that all up, because that's why. Because they picked these fucking random shithead companies. But this one, it was ArtDink, which is like a long old company. It's just like a small studio, so it makes total sense. It would be good instead of crap. Gay Dinks, dual income, no kids. Finally a good game. Yeah, finally a good remake. Like, and a remake that I think deserved to be made, because it really was harder. It really is harder to play NES games and stuff. Especially in Japanese, where it's all kana. It's like, it hurts to look at it. Where's this go? It's kind of choppy in here. I don't know what that's about. That's about, but something about the water, maybe. Maybe the water is cursed. At least the audio sounds fine, even though it's all choppy. At least the audio works. It is building shaders though still. That's part of it, but I'm not seeing a rabbit, which is what I wanted to find here. This guard said something about petting a rabbit. He wanted to try it once, and he tried. Oh no, he wants to try to pet a horned rabbit, but he hasn't yet. He would like to. He would like to pet a rabbit. Okay. Let me check the thing real quick. Resync on. I don't know if I want that. Advanced accuracy level. Can you turn that down? GPU fast. Use fast GPU time hack. Huh. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. At least it didn't sound crabby. Even if it's running all weird. I got a budget potato PC. This is a Switch 0.5. I'm using a Switch 0.5. I'm using a Switch and a half. This is a cardboard Switch. I made it with some cardboard. Cardboard Switch. You see any monsters? Oh, wait. It's locked. I don't have a key that can open it. What the hell's going on out there? Was that open during the day? What's going on? The guy's just sleeping by the fountain? Is he homeless? He's homeless in the castle? What's going on out here? You got a homeless guy out in your garden? Well, where's this go? I think it runs fine in here. It's gotta be the homeless guy. That's what's slowing the whole thing down. Sorry. What do they call them now? Housing disabled. Housing hobos. Housing bozos. Leather mantle. That's a leather mantle. Nice. Who can equip a leather mantle? Where does it go? Give it to gay. If you, it's an accessory, right? No, it's not. But we do have an extra one. Did I give somebody a cursed ring? Did that happen? What happened to that? Oh, it's this one. It's the Nige ring. That's right. That's right. Silly me. Nige ring is the cursed ring. Right. Unhoused. Oh yeah, just temporary. My son, what is he, likes to play with the king? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? It's a real problem, he said. It's troubling. His son's playing with the king or something. I don't know. Not my business, I guess. Not my business. Let's get out of here. I was looking for a monster. I don't see one. So, plan failed. In the nighttime shader murders my computer, I guess. Oh, look at this. We got 5 free FPS now. We got 5 FPS here. 5 FPS castle. It's the nighttime, right? Because it was 5 before. He's saying there's the bad guy, the monsters are strong to the west, and you should go north first. You deal with it. Bro, 5 frames a second. We get out of here. Here. Slow down time in this building. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! What's happening? Relax. The sun's coming up, guys. The sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. Oh, hold on. I thought it was on already. But the lights on this one. There they are. There they are. I was gonna do that. But then yeah, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, what is happening? Even the dog glowing! I'm going Super Saiyan. This is what the Lannisters really want to look like, right? Okay, let's go outside. I think we're on fire. Much blue, yeah. Yep, there's something there. Oh, we should save while we're here in case it crashes again. Look how normal it looks when we're out of there. Okay, is it still like that? No? Just some kind of bug, I guess? Weird. Let's try to go. Okay, let's go up to the town. That's what we should do. Let's go up to the town. Actually, I just realized I'm probably going to end stream soon. So let's go up to the town and we'll save there. And then we'll be done for today, I think. And we'll be done for today. Tonight's Super Robot Night or no? No, it's Friday. Tonight is more Spooky Ghost. Tonight's more Spooky Ghost than the Origami. We started a new chapter. Right? What happened so far? We're working with the commie lady, aren't we? Yeah, that's miserable. And then, she found there's some lady getting stalked, right? And she had a dream where, Kagura had a dream where he saw us sitting there talking, and then the communist lady come in and give us a hard time. He dreamed that. And then it came true. And so he was surprised about that. And then the lady came in that's like a dream psychic. You guys remember that? A dream psychic, and then what happened after that? That's where we are, I think, right? We're looking at the dream psychic. Oh yeah, she gets murdered in a dream because oh, you know what? Let me see if I could make the visualizer throttled a little bit more, like 6 milliseconds. Maybe that'll help whatever. Complaining. So, whatever issue the computer's having. It seems fine, though. It was fine anyway in the daytime. It was like the nightshade that was killing it for some reason. Zombie dog. What the hell is this thing? Animal zombie. See. You see. Animal zombie. I guess not even like a dog zombie, it's just called an animal zombie. No special name, just an animal zombie. An animal zombie. Okay, and what is this guy? Magic armor. Magic armor. Look how much he shines, too. What? We got a treasure chest? We got a bronze sword. Nice. Free items are free. Free items are free. That's gold. Free items are free. Let's get that. Whatever's sparkling up there. There's supposed to be a town here, right? Somewhere in the mountains? That's a poison frog and a poison toad. Poison toad. And then the horn bunnies. You wanna run away? Yeah. Maybe it's something to eat soon. I just want to get to the next town and look around for a monster, because there's a monster, Luck seed. Nice, 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 man. If there's a luck seed, then that'd be nice. I don't know if there's a town up here, man. I feel like I've been tricked. I feel like it's just mountains for the forever. Oh, I was dying. Oh, merchant's dying. Oh, Dorothy's dying. Oh no. Okay. I better start healing, huh? Okay. Dorothy, she only 16 life left. Oh, is 40 life at that level. I gotta stop and heal. Well, I did my mission today, which was to remember like what this game is, you know, what we're doing and stuff. I think we did that pretty well. I remember. I understand the game. I remember again. We're looking for. Let's recap. We are looking for the bandits because we're supposed to be. The king gives us a mission to go explore the world, to go after our father, right? Our father, Ortega. Was a hero, and so we're following his footsteps and we're going around, and apparently nice. Apparently there was a bandit or something, and they took the golden crown here in this kingdom, so we're helping them out. We're trying to get every kingdom probably to recognize us as a hero, right? Because you need everybody has to recognize your heroship for some reason. I don't know why we care about that, really, but there's that thing. Kind of crazy crab. Like army crab or something, box crab. He's dead yet, right? Yeah, it'd be like armed crab or something like that. But yeah, we have to get the kings to recognize us as a hero for some reason. Why? Oh, nice! You get the turtle armor from them. That's cool. Somebody else could wear that one. I remember. Hold on. Do we have a shield? There's shields. Why aren't you using one? Yeah. Weird. Okay, oh, because I'm stealing it from the other lady. That's why. Oh, I don't have an extra shield? I took off Gay's shield. And I knew it said that too. It came up and asked me that. And I was like, it probably the... Okay. Leather mantle. Ah, there that goes. It's even it's even better than the turtle shield, the leather mantle. Okay. And can Gay wear... She's wearing her gay gi. Can she wear the turtle thing? No. Okay, the turtle thing is good, but we don't actually need it anymore. Nobody can wear it. Well, I guess I'll just sell it then. She has one on. Okay. And I still have a shield. Apparently. Okay, here's the town I was looking for, right? I want to get that shiny thing out there. Noah Near or Shanpani Tower. Well, Shanpani Tower, I think, is where the bandits are supposed to be. Yeah, look at those things in the back. Oh, you know what I noticed just now? Is that it actually shows like your equipment and stuff, like your weapon. I didn't notice that until that screen there. It does though. It shows we have like a spear, right? Pretty cool. I don't know if it shows any of the armor though, but it definitely shows the weapon. Huh? Poisoned? Yeah, that's poison taking away killing her. Am I supposed to do something about that? Can anybody teleport back? Nobody can do anything about that? Alright, I got an item in here somewhere. Let me dig in my bag. There you go. Get your poison. Drink that. Oh, there's a town over there too. That town. One of these towns. I want to check both of these towns for monsters sitting around somewhere. I don't know, like, where do you find them? I don't even get that, but... Ah, Gay's gonna die! Well, lucky she did it. Okay, so now I gotta heal on my turn. See, we got a spear. We have a long iron spear. It looks like an iron spear. Yeah, all the items have looks. Because that's like an iron sword, right? That's the copper sword she has. Clearly copper. Bro, these look good. The items look good. Look at them all. The copper sword looks like a copper sword, right? We have an iron spear. It looks like an iron spear. Hers is called the magic staff. It looks like that. A mage's staff, right? That's the whatever whip. The poison whip. They look like the items. Now, the shield on the back, is that a thing or not? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just the weapon you see. But that's cool stuff. Very cool. I always like when your items are actually on the thing. It's like a little touch. Like sometimes it's unfeasible in the old games to do. I understand, but it's still nice when a game did it. When an old game did it. And a game like this that's gonna have so many items, it's impressive. Oh, okay, adventure close. Okay. It's like a hat. Is that like horned hat? Maybe it might be a good hat. Yeah, see, look down here. It is better. Horned hat. That looks like a smoky town. I'm gonna go to smoky town first. Is it haunted? What's up with the mist around it? I think I'm supposed to go to the close town, but I want to see what's over here. Why does it look like that? It's not like... Oh! And look, a heal sign! Oops. Well, easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. Just want to find a monster like that on our team. So I can win the battle road. Okay. Check this weird town out, because what's up with this? Something bad here? No near. Or is it sleep? Oh, it's a sleeping mist. It's a magic thing. Right? Or is it something put everybody to sleep? It's like a cursed town or something. It disappeared. Suya. Whole town's asleep. Wake him up. Goo. Oh, this old man, what's he doing? I like the music here. Don't wake him up. Goo. You know, part of the fun for the people writing this scene is making over to make different noises, I bet. Right? Because a lot of them are making different sleeping sounds. So many different sleeping sounds. See this lady? Goo. Oh, what's that guy? Here. Go. Googa. Hear what that is. Oh, I forgot you go in wells. Can you go in wells in this one? Did I even see wells? I haven't seen a well. You know, does this game even have wells? Something I'm just noticing. Google. Airport. Where you talk to her. Nice part. Goo. How are they living just frozen to sleep like this? The magic sustains them too, I guess. Like frozen in time. Too young. Where's the end? Anybody awake here? No. Ooh, go. Yes. I think writing these games would have been fun. Right? You gotta come up with some weird magic curse. Whatever's happening here. You just make up whatever nonsense. Uh-oh. Let's try go back to that. You just make up magic stuff, right? Okay. Well, I think we'll come back upstairs there another time. I think I'll be back there at a different time of day. I'll revisit it there later. Visit there later. There's just not a good time of day. Good time. You can just make up a mysterious miasma shows up. Why? Well, it's a curse. It's magic. Huh? It's magic, bro. Okay, I guess. You see, there's a demon lord. And the demon lord, he's made up for magic. The demon realm is all magic. Oops. Munya, Grandpa. Goo. There's no monster, so it's home for a monster. Let's go back to the other town now. Okay. This is hell. The other one was heaven, this is hell, right? Colors here. Yes. Classic hell. There's a guy. Oh, who are you? I don't know who you are, but please turn these elves back to normal. Elves? There's Sleeping Ruby. You gotta get the Sleeping Ruby. The what now? And then you can break the curse here. There's a hidden elf village. Through the cave is in the cave in the west. And it's in the forest there. Through the cave and then to the forest, is what you're saying? So who's this old man? So the elves did it? Or yeah, okay, you gotta get it back from the elves, sorry. You have to get back the Sleeping Ruby from the elves. The elves cursed them, I guess. Or they took whatever they did, they took the ruby. We gotta go get it. And the elves did it. That's why they're in the forest. The elves did it. I thought the elves did it. Freaking elves. Why would they make everybody like this and asleep and also curse that room like that? Come on, man. What are you doing? Game? Are you fucking with me now? You just fucking with me now, game? Now all of a sudden it's outside too? Uh-huh. You fucking with me, game. You fucking with me, game. Okay, let's go back to the town and save for now. Game. What a bright sunny day. I don't think I can say that again. Jesus. Kind of crazy. A what now? What is up with that guy over there? The cloud, the death cloud. Breathing poison on us. Alright, let's get to the town and save. Oh, leveled up, nice. Is it? How come everybody's higher level than I am? What's up with that? Did I die at some point? That can't be right? Wouldn't I have lost the game then? Sounds right here. This one doesn't have no spooky miasma, just regular smoke. There's chimney smoke. So people live here. Kazabu. That's the name of the place. Kazabu. Looks like World of Warcraft. Oh, looks like World of Warcraft. Okay, where, ma'am? Can you point me to the nearest inn? No, wait, never mind. Church. Look at the nearest church, actually. I don't actually care about the inn. Church is where you save. Is there a church here, please? Jesus. This town is the biggest town I've ever been in. And there's another inn. There's 2 inns in this town. There's like a city. And it's killing the game. Okay, can I just get to the this town is huge. Is he? Hold on, there's an over the map. Ah, I went the wrong way to get to it. It's gonna explode. I wonder why it's behaving like this. Is it really just the size of the town? I bet I can fix this. I'm gonna fiddle with it. Okay, let's talk to the little girl. What's she doing here? I got yelled at that I can't go goofing around by the gravestones. Listen, I was just looking for treasure, that's all. Let's save, please. Me when the Switch emulator tells me to shake my console. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're back tonight. More Spooky Ghost tonight. And we're going to continue, what's the case now? The premonition dream thing? That should be fun. I don't know. We're probably going to have to decide if we want to do science or supernatural tonight. And then we'll do something else too. We'll do something else too at the end of the stream. Then Super Robot Day. We're also got to keep checking in on Scam Board. I feel like, thank you guys for doing that already. I think that thing's already got a lot of activity on it. It's pretty cool that it's like already going. Dingus is winning still. Crazy. Chris is second. Ryan is third. Everyone else below that. We got to get some of those guys that haven't voted to vote. I'm also curious, like, how people are gonna think about, like, voting as they have more and more cards too. Like, I don't know. I'm all kinds of interested to see what happens. It'll be really interesting. I wonder if anywhere it should say, like, should the results screen only you know it? I think so, right? Only you should know the results screen, probably. Like your results screen, only you should know that. You can kind of guess some of the things, though, if you pay attention. Like, I know Dingus voted like 5 cards for Riot. Because she had 5 votes, right? She had 5 votes, okay? She had 5 votes and 1 voter. So I figured that out. And the only person that could have been 1 voter with 5 cards was 1 person. Now, I see, that's the thing. There'll be like information that people will kind of give away that way. I think that's a funner way to play it without anyone else getting to see the screen, right? You gotta make guesses like that. I finna need another 100, brah. Well, you guys gotta another 100, he says. You guys gotta win at the end, because there will be points. There will be points at the end. End of the week, there's gonna be points. So to get more, you guys gotta get yourselves higher in the rankings. The more votes you get, the more points you're gonna get. And now I don't know what's gonna break up like. Right now the pool is 1,000. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how many points you guys end up getting, or how many votes and stuff. It'll be interesting. Looking forward to it. My voting rights have been violated. That's it. It's your fault, okay? Don't blame me for you did something very obvious. Look, now I see Riot. No, yeah, right? Look, right now, Riot has 5 votes, 1 voter. Now, how'd that happen if I'm wrong? Whatever. Dingus has 2 voters, 6 votes. Crass has 5 votes, 3 voters. Shinny has 3 votes, 2 voters. Wex has 3 votes, 2 voters. Wayne has 3 votes, 1 voter. Cracky has 2 votes, 2 voters. Stevie has 2 votes, 2 voters. And then everybody else is 0 currently. Bofucker has voted though. I think he'll get more points. I think someone will vote for him in the next round. Once they see like they got voted for by Boatfucker, they'll probably, I would think, return the favor. But we'll see. And then you got the last 3 guys haven't voted at all yet. We got to remind them when we see them to vote, so they at least get like people knowing that they voted for them, right? Because that's part of the game. At least get involved in that part, hopefully. All the last 3 people. Vote Riot Publican or Dingus-crat. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. Also, Chris is working on a new look for that. That's supposed to be live soon. I think he was already working on it, but he didn't have like the ability to reset the thing. So there will be a new look to it, like an arcade machine kind of thing. Arcade top score looking thing. It looked pretty good. Pretty good. I was trying to think about it too, though, because I feel like there's some. I feel like we could add more to it too, but I haven't really thought about what yet. But it looks pretty clean. So there'll be an update to the look soon too, and it'll have like your avatar next to the thing. It'll look like it'll look less slick and futuristic and more arcade or retro futuristic, like the rest of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me play you out of here. Scamboard is already pretty fun, man. I'm already having fun. I'm not even voting or anything. I feel like we've boiled it down. Like, you could repackage this thing a couple different ways later on. Like the stage we're at right now. We don't really have that much of like a theme to it. We're just gonna boil it down. But you could repackage it a lot of ways. You could call it like a a social media simulator, right? A popularity contest, a Kick.com board game. You could repackage this thing in tons of ways. I think it's gonna be really interesting. You can tweak the ideas in lots of ways too. You can add on more ideas. I think it's a really good baseline. We'll see what happens with it. And I mean, the thing is, it forces people to interact too. Like, it encourages interaction in the chat, right? See? And then on the website. Which is what I'm really, why. But I mean, long term, it's bigger than that. But right now, it's like, it can encourage all the stuff that, you know, I want anyways. People can, and feel free to tell friends, sign up. Just remind me if somebody's on there to give them points. But if it's all of a sudden your friend Wayne is Gnarly Wayne 2, or Wayne Gnarly, or Gnarly Gain or something. Well, my buddy just signed up. Oh yeah? Yeah, your buddy that just signed up? Yeah, I have a buddy that just signed up. Oh, it's your name backwards though. That's your friend? Alright. Well, anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We use Gnarled Wang. That's a good one. Good one. If you have anybody you want to have sign up, please do though, if they're real people. I'll give them points. Let's see what goes along with today. Getting lost. Let's see. Oh, this is probably good. Alright, guys. Have a good day.
Although the science says that your happiness is not that affected by your environment, that's not true. Your happiness is totally affected by your environment. Family, you don't think that you'd be a little bit happier than if you were sitting all alone in your little apartment, like some of you are? I think it's absurd to imagine that changing your situation won't make you happier. You don't think that going from poor, where you're panicked about eating, to well off, you don't think that would make you happier? Because you didn't have to worry about starving? Of course it would. I guarantee it would make you happier. So yeah, fix your physical exposure, meaning go outside, you know, make sure that you're around some beauty, and that you're not looking at depressing gray things. I would even change my commute if it took a few minutes to go through a more attractive place. If you're gonna look at it